All right. Sorry about that. But I'm on live. We're ready to do the Raptors and the Lakers tonight. No Luka. Luka is expecting his second child, so he flew back to Slovenia. So Luka is going to be out for a couple of days, and then he'll be back to join the Lakers. As we get ready for Raptors Lakers, I never thought I'd be doing this, but the Raptors have won 9 in a row. The Lakers have been playing well, so we'll get this started tonight. And I'll have the football on between Dallas and Detroit as they're having some damn rap party in Toronto. You know, is this always the way Raptors introduce for the game with some damn dude being a hype man? What happened to the happy organ playing and teams that get introduced and just run out there and play? So I'll give you this game tonight. Also, I'll keep an eye on the football game. The hockey is behind me. So LeBron will play tonight. I don't know if he's going to play tomorrow because LeBron is one of these guys that he played one night, he'll skip the next. I think he'll play tomorrow because it's Boston. Don't bet on him playing Sunday. I don't know who LA plays Sunday. I know they got Boston tomorrow. And meanwhile, in the football game that we're gonna have in a little while, I'll check in on that game. Right now, it's about the NBA tonight, and we got this one for you. So, all right. So the Lakers and the Raptors about to tip off for LA tonight is Vincent Reeves, James Hachimura, and DeAndre Ayton. Quickly, Jacoby Walter, Brandon Ingram, Scottie Barnes. That's who's not playing tonight, RJ Barrett. So Barrett is out for Toronto. Luka is having his second child in Slovenia for the Lakers, and we're about to go right now. Dallas, by the way, will be wearing uh, the blue jerseys, which I do like. Everybody jumping on the Cowboy bandwagon, but they lose tonight, folks. It's going to be very tough for them to get in because teams on the cuffs of winning 10. Seattle, San Francisco, the Rams, Chicago, Green Bay. If Green Bay wins Sunday, they're gonna have 10 wins. Even though they go to Denver next week, uh, can't beat out the winner of the North. They can still have a chance to catch the Eagles. All right, LA got the ball. LeBron backing down Scottie Barnes. Reeves with the three. A lot of Laker fans in Toronto. Wells says it was the most bandwagon team in America. All right, 3-0 LA. All right, Scottie Barnes posting up. Misses. This is one of these games, folks, that this is are you ready for prime time for the Raptors? Are they ready? All right, Scotty Barnes. Quickly. Rebound LeBron. Reeves. Aiton. Good. 5-0 LA. Scottie Barnes. 5-2 LA. Early in this one, folks. LeBron. Brandon Ingram. Scottie Barnes. Barnes for three. Way off. And this is one of the reasons why I don't like the NBA. It's clank heaven. All you see from these damn clowns is clanks. Reeves from half court. Good. All right. Ingram says scores 8-4 Lakers. LeBron. Tell you. Let's do this. Ingram. There you go. 10-6 LA. Andre Ayton. So this is the Reeves Ayton show so far. 12-6 LA. Quigley. Barnes wide open. In and out. Rebound. Scottie Barnes wide open. Ingram. So far early, what you're getting is just up and down, poor shooting basketball. What else is new? It's the shit ass NBA. I'm going to see Toronto a little bit tonight. It's early still. Quigley. Like LeBron. Ayton with the rebound. I mean, what was this when he was in Portland? Brandon Ingram with 6 points of his own. 12-8 Lakers. 7.5 to go in the first. All right, Austin Reeves. LeBron. Hachimura with a three. All the Lakers have done is hit threes. 15-8 LA. Barnes. I mean, not Barnes. Ingram. Quigley. Boy, I'll tell you, Toronto, you're going to be in danger, bro. LeBron. Big man. This look like I'll be looking at some hockey in a few minutes the way this shit's going. Like I said, Toronto Reeves for his almost made his fourth three of the first quarter. Trust me when I tell you, the NBA fandom is watching this game. Don't think they're not Toronto. They're all watching the team in gold tonight. So 15-8 Lakers, timeout on the floor. Let me put this game on mute. Okay. All right. To me, or Tony Gonzalez looks has gotten old. I guess it's me. Now, you see what hockey's going on tonight. Oh, Islanders up 2-0 on the Avalanche as Brock Nelson returns home. I don't know what it is. Maybe because the Isles Lab has treated me so well, with the jerseys I purchased from them, but they have treated me so well that they're going to make up a Patrick LaFontaine jersey or something. Going to retire his number on the fifth. They're going to retire his on the sixth. They're going to retire his number on next Saturday night. Believe it. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez looks different. Glasses, everything doesn't look like the same old Tony G. Meanwhile, let's get some other NHL action. I know Rangers are playing. What I'm doing? I'm over here doing this bullshit. Here we go. Avalanche and Islanders tonight. Real fan of that legacy. You in the chat? I'll say what's up in a second. And see who's playing tonight. I can care less for college basketball. Who's the hockey game tonight? Detroit and Columbus? No, you couldn't pay me to watch that. Penguins in Tampa? No. Avalanche? No. Toronto's at Carolina. Yeah, give me some. Hmm. All right, what the hell? Give me the Detroit and Columbus. This game has no score, so I'll leave it here for a little bit. There's some 8 o'clock action. Let's go back to Toronto. Here we are. 15-8. LA. Nice pass. There you go. 15-10. Lakers. Let me go over here. Let's go back to the game. LeBron. Lakers have done nothing but hit 3-pointers, folks. 18-10 now. I was about to say, ref let you get away with it. Like LeBron trying to play bully ball, well, else has been his entire life. That piece of shit. Anyway, here we go. And it's still early, but I'm wondering, like I said, the bright lights are here for Toronto tonight. Austin Reeves looking like fucking Jerry West. 2010 Lakers I'm telling you, Toronto keeps playing stupid. LA is going to run them out of this Scotia Bank Arena. Look at it. It cannot hit a basket we put it on. Right, that was a big three. 2013 LA 4.5 to go in the first. And what I like about this game, it's going fast. Lakers not the same glamour team they once was. Of course, they haven't been that way since Kobe walked out the door, which is sad. It's a long time ago. All right, the bricklayer for three. You know who the bricklayer is. Let's see what happens here. This Toronto is playing very sloppy, and the Lakers out there pacing themselves, knowing they got to go to Boston tomorrow. So the Lakers get a big lead, this game is over. I think they want to get a big lead because they know they got the big marquee game tomorrow night back here in the states against the Celtics tomorrow. Oh, look at this, wide open, 22-13 Lakers. Mm. Turnovers galore. Toronto better be glad that their fans are not the type of fans that it's a little bit rough. Because I can tell you right now, the Lakers are not making it easy for them. You keep shooting threes and playing stupid, Toronto. And the Lakers gonna be up by 20, and I'm gonna be out for the night. I watch football up here, even though I really don't want to. Right? And Lakers up 24-13, 3.5 to go in the first. This game will be a lot quicker. Maybe if Toronto played a lot more fluid. Ingram, he's the only one doing something tonight. 3 minutes to go. All right, timeout on the floor. Let's get back to Red Wings. Why the hell would they pick this game for an ESPN showcase game? Really, Columbus? All right, let's get back to the basketball game. They should be back. It's going to be 8 o'clock, so football's getting ready to start. Back over here, there's an advertisement for Harvey's Burgers. Oh, now it's a buffalo chicken sandwich they have there. I don't live out there. 24-15 Lakers. I think Toronto's going to run this game tonight. I mean, excuse me, LA's going to run them tonight. That was a big play, 24-17 now. Scottie Barnes gets a nice assist. Good pass by him. Maybe they can settle down, get back in this game. I look at this Laker team and I just don't see it, but they're winning. So I guess, oh boy, what, Connect changed his number from 4 to 12? All right, under 2 minutes to go in the first. Can you guys do something, please? Makes the first. I'm talking about Toronto. Can you make this a game instead of chucking? Makes both shots. End of this quarter, I'm gonna go do something real quick and then I'll be back. It'll be a quick minute, so don't think I'm gonna be gone forever. Be a quick minute. All right. Oh, what a pass! Now Toronto's beginning to get into rhythm. It's about damn time. Stolen again. This is what you gotta do, man. Don't be chucking these crazy shots. Grady Dick out of bounds. Toronto's ball. All right, LeBron's back in the game. What the hell are you waiting for, Scottie? Dunk the ball. All right, Toronto's back into it for now. But I just look at the Lakers and I don't see what everybody else sees with this Laker team. I don't. Maybe because for the well, if they wouldn't have got Doncic, you know, I was gonna say a team. Uh, Look at this bully. Look at this piece of shit looking old tonight. Oh, that was a stumble. Now imagine the referee would have called a 3 seconds on Barnes. All right, 26-21, under a minute to go. Grady Dick on the foul line for two. Dick makes the first. 26-22. Toronto nicely got themselves back in this game because the Lakers were about to run. The Lakers were about to run these guys. Makes both 26-23 now. Good job by Toronto weathering the storm because they was about to get blown out. Well, these Laker guys, boy, they love shooting threes, don't they? Scottie Barnes. I was about to say, yeah, man wide open. He makes the three. So we got a three fest. Toronto down three with 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. And of course, the ball hog got the ball last. I love killing LeBron whenever I do a LeBron game. White boys can shoot now. You better not leave these white boys by themselves. You bailed them out. Come on, man. Wow. You talk about bullshit calls, boy. But then again, it's the Lakers, so you know, god damn. And why the hell did you go near them, bro? You gave them 3 points, man. How fucking stupid can you? I keep saying about these NBA guys, man. I mean, come on, bro. You just gave them 3 points. Gotta be fucking kidding me, Toronto, bro. Referee telling him, now, boy, you know I'm gonna call down you. You're nobody. All right, Lakers got 2 3 points. End of 131-26. Of course, the referees gotta stick their nose into it. What else is nose? The Lakers playing. That's what the shit you get when it comes to them. And after 32-26, uh, Lakers. Any 8 o'clock games getting started? Rangers up 2-1 on Ottawa. Still no score in this shit game in Columbus. Let me get out of this bullshit game. Let's see what the 8 o'clock games are. All these goddamn college basketball games make me sick. You know, Calgary starts in an hour, but I'm gonna stay concentrated on the Raptor game. Florida and Nashville just started. Let me see something. Who's starting at 8 o'clock? Nobody. Everybody's at 7. Calgary's 9 o'clock. Edmonton is 9 o'clock, and the Kings and the Blackhawks. If I'm awake, I'll give you a little bit of that tonight. All right, you're ready to start in Dallas. So basically, there's no good games on to an hour from now. So let me click out of this bullshit. So, all right, I'll be right back. Get ready for the second quarter. Football's about to kick off in about 10 minutes. Dallas, Detroit. Lakers Raptors 39-31. Under 10 minutes in the first half. Boy, I tell you. Oh, man. What will we be tomorrow? Off. Saturday, straight football. And then Sunday, boy, I am looking forward to Sunday, folks. What a game we got. Ooh, Green Bay and Chicago. It is the first time these two teams are playing meaningful games against each other since 19, I'm saying 19, since 2010 NFC Championship game when Jay Cutler quit on his team. BX Gunner in the building. Good to see you, my brother. Morgoth in the building. What's up, fam? Get ready to see your Lions in about 10 minutes. And of course, the beautiful Miss Melina in the building. I said hello to her just now. Good to see everybody tonight. Cold here in the Northeast, boy. It's going to be a cold week. Speaking of cold, at kickoff Sunday, it's your late game, 4:25 Eastern. It's going to be 12 degrees and the temperature is going to be dropping in Lambeau Field. What would that mean? It's going to come down to the running game, and that's why I jumped all over the. I jumped all over the Bears plus 6.5. I had to do it. Good to see Borgoff. Good to see everybody. You get into these games, folks. You get into the games. Well, I apologize for that. I gotta stop that. All right, Toronto down 7. They're gonna call another foul on Grady Dick. And the Lakers taking advantage of a team that for a few minutes late in the first quarter, they played good basketball, but that stupid play by Grady and making these Laker unknown guys into stars as the coach wisely puts the starters back in. What the hell took them so long? And this is not looking good, folks, for Toronto. God damn. Remember, Lakers gonna try and blow them because they got Boston tomorrow. And this is what happens when you in prime time, folks. You gotta show yourself. And remember how American fans think of Toronto. Didn't want to give them their due. I mean, it's hard to win the NBA championship, and they did 6 years ago. It's gonna be 7 years. Wow. Ooh. LeBron looking for a holding call. And the refs are telling him you're too old. It's not your league anymore. Your name isn't Jokic, and they don't give Jokic the calls. All right, 7.5 to go in a half. See what happens here. There goes Dalton Connect. me go chill with the chat for a little bit. See what's going on with them. So we got Melina here. We got Gunner and Bargoff in the building. Cowboys about to kick off. Let me see who gets the ball first in this one. Nice commercial break. And they'll head to Detroit. I think whoever loses, their season's over. Because right now, to make the playoffs in the NFC, you got to have 10 wins. Frisco, 9. Seattle, 9. Rams, 9. Green Bay, they win Sunday, that's 9. Bears already got 9. They win Sunday, they're in. They've got 10. The only team a team like Dallas can catch is the Eagles, and the Eagles ain't playing anything special. All right, 47-41. Here comes the old man. Out of bounds. LeBron, you look old tonight, man. You really look your age. What happened to the HGA? Dr. Singh didn't send you a batch? All right, Ingram. Man, Toronto. All right, 47-41 Lakers. I'll put hockey back on my screen an hour and the Flames take the ice. I need some comedy. Blackhawks and Kings later tonight. That should be a good one. All right, here we go. All right, Amon Ross St. Brown in the lineup for uh, Detroit. All right, Dallas won the toss. They're going to get the ball in the second half. All right, great run back by Detroit. They get it at their 37. You could tell by the energy of the fans. It's not the old loud Ford Field we remember from 3 years ago, is it? All right, second and 6, second and 7. Detroit in all white, Dallas in their blue. All right, 3rd and 3 for Detroit. I don't know why they didn't run the football. All right, Jameer Gibbs, I'm going to say 32-yard reception for Jameer Gibbs. All right, Gibbs still on his feet down to the 11. First and 10 at the 12. Play action, golf. He got 5 yards out of that. Be 2nd and 7. Excuse me, 2nd and 5. Good job by the Cowboy defense. Be 3rd and 8. Golf is sacked. What a job by the Cowboy defense. Wow. You know what Detroit's going to be drafting in the draft? Let's go back and see if he makes this field goal. 3-0 Detroit. Let's get back to the Raptor game. Toronto down 6, 3:45 to go. Austin Reeves looking like Jerry West. 57-49. Lakers, 3.5 to go now. Another timeout. But every time you look up, the Raptors coach is calling a timeout. So nothing really going on tonight. Can't wait for LeBum and Messi to retire already. Oh man, playing the Whitecaps. I think on tomorrow. I think Messi plays against the Vancouver White. It's either tomorrow or Saturday. So Boy, I haven't seen Donovan McNabb and God knows when. So Dallas got the ball. Let's get back to Toronto. Toronto, the city with the strange freeway. Speaking of Toronto, Kyle Tucker was in Dunedin today talking to the Blue Jay press. All right, Lakers up 8, 3.5 to go. First half. All right, Lakers up 10. Barnes. Boy, you talk about way off, folks. Lakers up 12. Scottie Barnes is having an off night tonight. And Barnes hits the second free throw. 2 minutes to go in the half. All right, LeBron. All right, 63-50 Lakers. That was a big three. Mm. Lakers up by 12. All right, Scottie Barnes makes the first. What, they just putting Scottie Barnes on the line? Makes them both. All right, Lakers up 10 with 50 seconds to go in the half. No R.J. Barrett, no Luka Doncic tonight. All right, LeBron hits his first shot of the game. 20 seconds to go in the half. 5 second difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Quigley, big three. All right. Halftime in Toronto. Cowboys kicking a long field goal. Tie game, 3-3. 8 minutes to go in the first in Detroit. So congratulations to the Donkeys family. Luka expecting his second child tonight back in Slovenia. So, so okay. Let me check my mail. We have halftime in. So Dallas and Detroit 3-3. So, how was everybody's week? Straight football on Saturday. We'll talk about the 49ers and how they are hanging in here. Very impressive. So, get ready for the second half of the Raptors game. To get ready for the second half. All right, press guys, this is safety. It is a safety. 5-3 Detroit. Nice crowd in Detroit tonight, by the way. So Detroit up 5-3. They can get the ball back. Halftime in Toronto. Let me give you some hockey scores. So when I look at Manny Barzell, just did a nice move and scored. So it's 3-1 Rangers over Ottawa. The Islanders just scored to make it 5-2 on Colorado. Wow. Boston up 4-1 on St. Louis. This idiot Schottenheimer is applauding because the referee took 2 points off the board. Come on. All right, 5-1 Boston. Pavel Zacha just scored for the Bruins. Pittsburgh up on Tampa Bay 3-1. Florida up on Nashville 1-0. Boy, I tell you, talk about the minds fall. God damn, they can't even score goals. All right, 1-1. It's pathetic game between Detroit and Columbus. Okay. All right, Columbus just scored 2-1. Toronto up on Carolina 4-1. Okay. 99 scored the seventh. Matthews scored again. It's the 11th. The can started it. I saw that live. His seventh. And Lawton scored his second. Lawton scored two of the last three games. He got to go. All right, Columbus just scored again to make it 3-1. So Columbus up 3-1 on Detroit. Let's see if they get back to this. They're back in action in Toronto. Yeah, they get ready to start the third quarter in Toronto. I could tell you from watching this game, folks. Toronto being themselves, and it's a young team. They got some nice veterans there, but the Lakers came out early with a three barrage. Toronto tried to match, it didn't click, but they hung in there as they bring the ball up now. Quigley's bringing it up. Ingram. Quigley with the short jumper. So Toronto down 7. Every time they make a push, the Lakers push back. All right, still 3-1 in Tampa. Look at that. 69-60. So Melina's watching all 3 games, Cowboys, Leafs, and Raptors. That's a diehard fan for you guys. All right, meanwhile, they're doing the LeBron James bullshit, so let me get out of here. Get back to the football game. All right, Detroit first and 10. Let's see where they're at. That's a nice setup Molina got. At the Dallas 32-yard line. Why the hell would you throw to your lineman? So, Flames starting about 6 minutes. These Cowboys, boy, I tell you, if they don't win tonight, they're gonna make it, folks. I hate to say it, all you Cowboy haters. Amon St. Brown for 20, down to the Cowboys 6. I didn't play him tonight. I didn't think he was playing. Speaking of which, since these two teams are playing, the ratings came out this morning for the Thanksgiving Day games. Let's do the lowest first. Steelers and Ravens did a 24. People going to bed, people are stuffed. I didn't watch it. I woke up in the middle of the night. I saw 32-16. I went to sleep. That game did a 24. That means most of America checked out. Packers and Lions did a 47.8, which is phenomenal for an early afternoon game. Awesome. Congrats to them. 47.8. Cowboys Chiefs Gibbs touchdown. 57.8. So what did that tell you? It tells you that the Cowboys in this country is still the big draw. And but it didn't hurt that they played the Chiefs. Now, all week the Cowboys has been genuflected to by the American audience because they love the blue star. Let's be honest. Either you love Dallas or you hate Dallas. Uh, but they got the job done last week. They um, got the ratings through the roof. 10-3 Detroit, 2-14 in the first. You know? This Austin Reeves is nothing but fucking crybaby, bro. LeBron's looking at him like he's stupid. Oh, this fucking piece of shit, this Austin Reeves, man. All this motherfucker do is cry. You know why? He wears the gold, purple and gold. He can act like a little bitch and do what he does. Fucking bitching and complaining, bro. Man, don't get me started with this white boy. All right, this piece of shit hit 2 out of 3 field goals. I mean, free throws. 74-68. LeBron way off. LeBron looks old. Scottie Barnes with the big three. Toronto's cut this lead to three. 9 minutes to go in the third. All right, here we go. 3-on-1. Let's see what the Raptors do here. Come on, ref. Got to be kidding. What the hell are you running around on the floor for, white boy? Get your ass up there. Tired of this goddamn Reeves clown. All right, well, he's shooting free throws. Let me go back to the football because the lines are close. Oh, I forgot they scored a touchdown. That's my bad. Tells you how much I'm not really paying attention to that game. All right, let's get the flames up. Yep, you heard what I said. Let's get the flames up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Calgary, Minnesota. Okay. 9 o'clock on the nose, Eastern time, folks. All right, get back to Dallas. Before I get back to the Raptors game. Oh, my head is killing me. All right, done with this shit for the night. Let's get back to the basketball. All right, let's get back to where's the basketball game. Here we go. All right, Toronto's cut this game to two. Good for them. 6.5 to go in the third. All right, Toronto's fouled. They have a chance to tie the game with 6:20 to go in the third. And they're calling bullshit in the Raptors game. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. My Lakers still up two. I don't know what the hell the delay was for. All right, Raptors has cut this lead to one. Raptors take their first lead of the night. Good for them. 6 minutes to go in the third. All right, Ingram back to the foul line. So I'm right here, folks. I ain't going nowhere. My Cowboys attempting another long field goal. Barely made it, but it's a 10-6 Detroit. So All right, get back. I was right here all the time, folks. Well, I tell you, let's see. All right, Toronto, fourth quarter. We'll stick it here. We'll keep it here to the end of the game. Toronto down three. They had a quick lead, and then Lakers came back. Rebound, Toronto. Here we come. Quickly. Nice close out there. Brandon Ingram. Wow. On two Lakers. Toronto down one. With 8.5 to go. Fans are loving it in Toronto. Oh, man. What a shot by Barnes. Let's say Barnes, what a shot by you. Ah, on weight 105, 8 minutes to go. Ingram, quickly. 8 minutes to go, folks. I've got a tie game, folks. 7.5 to go. You know, this piece of shit Reeves, man. You talk about, man, 110, 108, Toronto. Excuse me, Lakers. Toronto's had the chance. There's 7 minutes to go in the game. LeBron for three. No good. All right, 110, 110, 6.5 to go. What a block right there. We got a big tie game, 6 minutes to go. See what's happening here. Big three by the Raptors. They're up 112, 110. They called it a two. Just under 6 minutes to go. Toronto up two. 5 minutes to 5.5 to go. They're gonna call foul on the Raptors. Man, this Reeves make me sick, man. All he does is cry. God damn, be glad you wear that damn uniform. That's why you get your damn breaks. Right, Flames and Wild no score. Right, 112, 111. 5.5 to go. Right, Islanders ahead of the Avalanche 5-3 with 2 minutes to go. Right, Detroit up 17-6 with a minute 25 to go in the half. Damn, Dallas got all three of their timeouts. All right, offensive interference on the Cowboys. Let's get back to Toronto, folks. And got some damn dance team out there. Dallas does get the ball back in the second half, just to let you know. Second and 25 for the Cowboys. It'll be third and long as Lamb got over nearly 90 yards in the first half. They had a prop bet today about Lamb. All right. Third and 15. Columbus head of Detroit 4-3. Late. Meanwhile, Right. All right, Detroit forced Dallas for a field goal, which to me is a victory. All right, Islanders win 5-3. All right, 17-9. Okay, let's get back to the basketball game. As the Islanders playing Vicky Sue Robinson, 115, 112, Toronto. So Toronto, the Islanders, they play Vicky Sue Robinson. Get right back where you started from. I can't believe Barzell has lasted 10 years with the Islanders. Wow. He went back to his basketball game. Ingram, way off. All right, Barzell talking about his father and the dads. The Islanders are going their dad's trip. Meanwhile, I'm keeping it right here in Toronto. Another fucking timeout. Every time you look up this goddamn Toronto coach, this fucking Euros always calling the damn timeout. God damn. Let the fucking players play, can you? Shit. See what's happening in Detroit. Damn, Detroit's down the field already? How many timeouts they got? They got one. Okay. See what happens here. Detroit, second and one. All right, Dallas calls a timeout. The Islanders win 5-3 over the Avalanche. All right, 6-3 Islanders. That's the final. There goes the pass interference flags. And we still got 10 seconds left. Detroit can go for one more for the end zone. Got him. Overthrew him. All right, field goal time. All right, you got it. 29. 20-9. Detroit at halftime in that game. That game went quick. Jared Goff just speeding to the locker room. Meanwhile, this piece of shit. Lakers have regained the lead 116-115. 3 minutes to go. And one. So Toronto's regained the lead with 2:40 to go in the game. Completes the 3-point play. Toronto up 118, 116, 2.5 to go. I mean, Reeves missed trying to be Steph Curry trying to shoot one from half court. 2:15 to go. Here we go. Raptors up 210. Scottie Barnes with the hustle. I love that. Toronto, for once, can you just get into a set play, bro? Oh, look at LeBron being the bully again. That piece of shit. 118, 118. Minute 40 to go. Ingram. Stolen by LeBron. Now, Toronto, this is how you do a set play. What the Lakers are doing right now. LeBron blocked. 118, 118, 54 seconds to go. Fans in Toronto are into it. Ingram, big shot. That's why they call him the notorious B.I.3. Did that piece of shit just hit a three? No, all right, here two. 40 seconds to go. Let's see what happens here. Ingram. These guys. All right, LA gets the last shot. Let's see what the Lakers do. They're going to put the ball in Reeves' hands. 10 seconds left. It's go time, Austin. Let's go. LeBron. Lakers for the win. Get it. Over. LA wins it. Wow, look at the mob, the play. But I have never seen the Lakers as a team this happy since the glory days. So the Lakers run off the court victorious, and they win the game, folks. 121, 118. In a stunned Toronto crowd, folks. Game over. Wow. Shot's good, folks. I don't know why everybody's looking over. Hachimura with the win, folks. LA wins. And that 9-game winning streak is over. I am over. We'll see you Saturday afternoon for straight football. We'll talk about the 49ers and Salah, and of course the great Kyle Shanahan. And then Sunday double header action as we'll have the early game for. Oh, there is no double header. I forgot. Green Bay, Chicago, 4:30. I'll be on the air at 4 o'clock. Pre-game show 10:30 in the morning. I'll be back on at 4. There's no 1 o'clock game I care about. I mean, really want me to do Jaguars and Colts, the fading Colts? So, so. Toronto, great game. I mean, Toronto had their chances. They played stupid basketball down the stretch. While the Lakers, and I said Toronto, watch how the Lakers win games. Set play. LeBron found them wide open for the three. Uchimura hits it. Lakers win. Meanwhile, in Edmonton, McDavid has scored. Well, it's 2-0 Edmonton. And then Draisaitl, and they waving the pom poms in Edmonton, that piece of shit city. 3-2. So 3-2 after one in Edmonton, piece of shit. And I'll get to that before I go to bed. All right, Toronto wins 5-1 tonight, three in a row. When the Rangers are the best road team in hockey. So 12-1-1. Wow. No score in Calgary. Football games at halftime. I will see you on Saturday. Beautiful tree in downtown Detroit. Christmas tree. If you're into the Christmas spirit, which I'm not, I am not gonna lie to you. Let's see who's in here. Mace, before you go, I'm not sure if you already talked about it when your stream started. What are your thoughts on the passing of Eldon Campbell? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, my prayers and condolences that we lost a damn good basketball player. I think it was either yesterday or Tuesday. We lost Eldon Campbell at 57 years old. I'm glad Ranzano reminded me of that. And, you know, we're getting old, folks. I know I am. 305 is. We're getting old. And we lost a hell of a basketball player. One thing that as human beings we have to remember is that it's something that I do now when I pray at night. I wish for everybody that I've been. I'm born in 1923. Uh, that everybody could come up if they want. Um, that as much as people love athletes and stuff like that, you gotta remember that. Like I said, the one thing I do now is I pray and for people I've come across in my life. Things life works in cycles, and sometimes we seem to forget that even though we love sports, there is a real world out there. That's why I always said, since I started this show, that life is more important than some stupid ass team that's asked the Dolphin community. Boy, they better not lose on Sunday. What's up, Buddy Epson? They better not lose on Sunday. That's all I gotta say for them. Oh,
Hey,
it's gonna
Mace.
be, hey man, Zono, it's gonna be freezing cold here uh, in the Northeast. It's gonna be 12 degrees at kickoff Sunday for the Bears and the Packers in Lambeau late Sunday afternoon. So everyone is getting the breeze. It's gonna be in the 20s all next week up here in New York. So it's gonna be freezing here.
Mace, do you think Eldon, like you saw him play throughout his career, does Eldon Campbell get overlooked because of the players he played with?
He gets overlooked, Manzano, because he wasn't all that great. To be considered a damn good NBA player, you have to average at least 17, 18 points a game.
Was he more of a defensive stalwart, like blocking shots and stuff?
Yeah, he did his work, Big Eldon. I think he was better than I think he was propped up like this Austin Reeves clown for the Lakers because he played for the Lakers. The advantages you have when you play for the Lakers is unbelievable.
Is it like that with Boston too
Yeah. What's up,
and New
buddy?
York?
What's up? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
I'm good. New York Knicks, it depends on who they're playing. If they're playing Indiana, in the Eastern Conference Finals, like they always meet up at, then yeah, they get some advantages. Yeah, but the Knicks
Mace,
ain't
until
getting
recently, I get in argument with Knicks fans all the time. I'm like,
yeah,
until
that I know living down there.
yeah, and I'm like, you guys, until recently, no, they haven't made an Eastern Conference Finals till recent, like last year, right?
Yeah, this past year.
Yeah, the last Eastern Conference Final they made is when Buster Douglas upset Mike Tyson in '94, right?
No, the Tyson was 1990. We lost to Buster Douglas. Last Eastern Conference Final the Knicks made were in 2000, and they lost to Pacers.
I thought it was the '94 one that they
No,
won. I'm saying.
they won in '94. Yeah, they got lucky in '94. No, they won in '99 too. They beat the controversial Larry Johnson 4-point play. See, you gotta understand something. When David Stern was the commissioner, he made sure certain teams wasn't making the NBA finals. He couldn't stand small market teams. Unless you had two legendary players like Utah. He didn't like small market teams.
Would you consider Chicago a big market or small
Hell yeah,
mid
the
market?
street is the third biggest market in America. Yes.
No, in terms of like because the reason why I'm asking that is because the they could when it comes to sports they consider the Cubs a big market, but they consider the White Sox a mid market team. That's so confusing. If they're both in Chicago, won't they be?
Because no one cares about the White Sox in Chicago.
Would you consider a team like the like the Blackhawks a big market team, or are they mid
Of course, they're big market. They're original six.
okay.
Of course.
So the only
Toronto
mid
is the sixth biggest international city in the world, but because American athletes are so ignorant, they don't realize that.
and would you say like Sacramento specifically
That's a
is that?
small market. That's a tiny market.
But they had superstars like a Jason Kidd and
They didn't have
Chris.
Jason Kidd in Sacramento, Tony. They didn't have Jason Kidd in Sacramento.
Wait, they didn't. I thought they had him before Baby.
Jason Kidd played for Dallas. He played for Phoenix. He played for New Jersey. He played for the Knicks. He played for Dallas again, won a championship. He never played in Sacramento.
Who's the point guard that Sacramento had before uh Mike Bibby? Because they had a
Jason Williams, White Chocolate, Jason Williams.
oh, it was White Chocolate. Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
Dang.
No, I 305. I know. Leave that alone.
Did Mace? Did you see that the rumors are like I'm following MLB trade rumors. They're saying your Angels might try to get this kid from Miami, uh, Edward Cabrera.
I don't know how the Angels could get anybody because they have the worst minor league system. I don't know how they're gonna get players in trades.
No, in turn, like they're gonna. It says it's gonna be a 3-team trade and stuff like that.
I
Miami gets
know the Cubs want Joe Adele.
yeah. So yeah, the Cubs want Joe Adele. They get Joe Adele. The the Marlins trade Cabrera to the the Angels for the prospects, and then of course in this trade the Cubs actually also get Sandy Alcantara from the Marlins.
I like that trade. I don't like guys who hit 40 home runs and hit 220. But I will say this right now, which is going to shock a lot of you. What I'm about to say. 305, you ready?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right. The Angels will win the 84 to 86 games this year.
Really? Wow.
because they
Like,
have one of the great pitching coaches ever in Mike Maddox.
like the Miss used to say, really?
That's right. Really.
Really?
I already bet on it in Vegas.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
They'll finish third in the West. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. You'll see. You're laughing
Honestly,
now.
I'm saying this, Mace. I think you guys might have maybe a slightly better record than the Athletics.
The pitching will turn around finally. I remember Mike
Mace,
Maddox went to
why
Texas.
do you think
And they
it's
had to,
hard? Like, in your honest opinion,
yeah,
you've seen both teams, the
yeah.
Marlins and the Angels. Why is it so hard for them to develop hitters consistently?
Angels develop hitters. They won't develop pitchers.
Which is the oddest thing. They're a pitcher ballpark.
Because you got a stupid owner. That's why. He's the
Artie,
Steven Ross of
you
he's
hate
the,
Artie Moreno.
yeah, he's the Steven Ross of MLB.
Do you like him more? Uh do you who is the owner before the current owner for the Athletics in the 70s? Was he is
Charlie
Artie
Finley
Moreno?
was great. He just didn't
Huh?
want to pay nobody.
He was cheap.
Yeah, he didn't want to pay them. My mother loves him for some strange reason.
Artie Moreno, do all the owners in the MLB want him to sell the Angels?
They don't care. Baseball is a different animal. It's the haves and the have-nots. If you heard, speaking of that, man, 305, you ready to laugh?
What's that?
Oh, get ready. I'm tired of Hal Steinbrenner crying poor that the Yankees are broke. And Hal, cut the bullshit. No one told you to go brand. Okay? You went brand, you were smug and cocky, you had that ass clown Cashman making all the moves, and now all of a sudden he's all pissed off because Toronto has opened up the checkbook all of a sudden.
Mace, how? Let's be honest. I that team has gone down. I don't know what is wrong with the ownership with the Yankees since
I'm going to tell you what it is, Tony. It's a simple
George.
answer. They're like Montreal in hockey. No one's
They-
going to catch them for championships. So they look down at
They're just
everybody else.
coasting.
Yes.
And
So they're
speaking
coasting
of,
off their legend.
Hell no. I don't know what 1923 is with 305 put it. Got Molina upset.
and speculate, let me see on
I don't know what that is. Got Molina upset.
what's that team in Canada, on Everton, Winnipeg? Acknowledge me.
Yeah, they beat Winnipeg last night.
Acknowledge me.
He's crying poor now, and it's comical because Yankee fan is looking at him, but it's Yankee fan fault too because they're very smug. They love throwing out. We got 27 world championships and nobody. But now that they're not winning anymore, and Howe is crying broke, and Howe is upset that Ed Rogers is going to go buy everyone he can for the Blue Jays. He doesn't like it all of a sudden.
Mace, I'm gonna predict this within the next few years. I think that
I think Tony's Wi-Fi is a little mad.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Because Ed Rogers, the Blue Jays have opened up the checkbook, something I told the Blue Jays to do for years. They're doing it now. Can you believe this guy? How real fun?
Dang.
Yankees crying broke, really?
Yankees got all the paper.
Every goddamn place you go in this town, especially when the weather is warm, 305, everybody's wearing a goddamn Yankees cap. Well, guess what? That's going to change now. Now that the Dominicans here in New York got a hero to look up to in Vlad, everybody now here, you see the Dominicans rocking nothing but Toronto Blue Jay jerseys now.
Dang, they must have jumped ship.
Yeah, they jumped really fucking quickly, bro. Bro, there's a sporting goods store in Washington Heights. You cannot keep Blue Jay gear in that store, bro. Even the women, the Dominican chicks rock the Blue Jays gear, bro. My Blue Jays be back in the World Series final next year. Mark my words. Big Vladdy.
I could say Houston be back in the World Series because
Well, I tell you, that would be a hell of a American League Championship, Houston and Toronto, boy. Start out
and
hell of a series, bro.
yep, and like 22 when we beat Philadelphia on cheesesteaks,
I
everybody was
really thought that Philly team was going to win. Mace, I've always wondered this. Why do you think the Yankees never tried to have a Dominican as a face of
chili
their franchise,
them
either
cheesesteaks.
pitching or as a hitter? I don't count A-Rod, half Puerto Rican. Um,
The Philly cheesesteaks.
Yankees are like the Rangers. They're a generation after generation, heavy Italian fan base, just like the Rangers.
Man,
Yankees are passed it down. And if you look at their captains lately, Jeter and um, damn, his name I got a blank on one of the best players in baseball. Judge, there you go. They fit the Yankee profile if you see their complexion, Tony.
Yankees like Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm. Yankees, but they picked the right guys, which is good for them. I mean, Munson was a piece of shit. Mattingly, who the older Yankee fan want to see him get a ring, they're going to be rocking Blue Jay jerseys this year. I
Can't
get that
do
red Blue
it.
Jay jersey. I get that red Blue Jay jersey. I'm going to wear it online too. But don't worry, folks. I got all my Angels
I get the
jerseys.
Expos.
I'll be wearing my Tim Raines this spring and summer. I'll
I'll
be
get the
rocking.
Expos, and I get the Blue Jays.
I'll be rocking all my Angel
I gotta get
jerseys.
that white jersey.
Of what team? The Blue Jays.
Expos and Blue Jays.
I gotta get the Andre
Both of them.
Dawson. Right. Yeah, I got. They're making Joyner up for me right now. Which, boy, when I get that box, I'm gonna be crying. In essence, on
I
Yankee
like to have.
fans, kind of racist. Hell yeah, they're racist. That's why you don't see a ton of African American or Afro Latino players as the face of. You damn right.
The
Those
Yankees.
Yankee teams of the late '70s is who I grew up watching, and I can tell you, those white people consider them the ghetto Yankees because mostly black guys. Canada Day Blue Jays jersey is the best, and City jersey, Vladdy, I got both. See, Molina got both. I wish I can get both. The City jersey's hot. I will
Dang,
admit that. I like all the Blue Jays jerseys: the blue, the gray, the white,
I like that white one.
and the red. The powder blue, not too much.
The blue. I like the blue one too.
But boy, they are close to getting Kyle Tucker. I'll tell you right now, folks, they get Kyle Tucker, it's over. You might as well give them the trophy now. And remember the dates. If you're living in the Toronto area, get your tickets now. April 6th, 7th, and 8th, the rematch. Here in America, they're building it up already. Dodgers, Blue Jays, round 8, 9, and 10.
Houston
It's
Astros.
good that that series is early in the year because it's still fresh in everybody's minds. The
And the
jersey
Houston.
I've been trying to find and can't find it anywhere, Mace, because it's sold out everywhere. It's the old school pinstripe teal Marlin jersey, specifically Josh Beckett. Yeah, you're never gonna find that. You can forget that, Tony. I'll ask around.
Who jersey?
He wants the remember the blue pinstripe.
What
Oh,
the
I
two
think it's
strike
the
Marlon jersey?
yeah, morning, yeah.
I did like them jerseys back then. I like the black ones. It was
Ravens angry Detroit. Let me see what Detroit's busting Dallas's ass again. See, this is what I mean, folks. Let me talk about this for a second. And I was going to talk about this Saturday. The loser tonight's done because I'm going to say it again. Seattle already has 9 wins. San Francisco already got 9 wins. The Rams already got 9 wins. Get ready. The Bears already got 9 wins. Why is that important? All those four teams have to do is win one more game and they clinch a playoff spot in the NFC. For the Cowboys and Lions to get in, you got to hope for a Green Bay Eagles collapse. That's the only way you're going to get in.
What's up, Raven Knight?
Reason why Cowboys are losing tonight is Detroit has pride and Detroit has been humbled this year. I mean, Green Bay has bitch slapped them twice. The,
Um,
the days of them beating Jordan Love is over. To Green Bay, they're the same old sorry ass, shit ass Lions. And I've been telling you people this for the last 6 years. We still in the hunt. Raven, trust me, you're one loss away if you lose tonight, bro. And I got bad news for you. Chargers need that game as much as you do in 2 weeks. They need that game to make it in the NFC AFC. In other words, it's not going to be easy for Dallas. One loss away for the Cowboys. Oh yeah, they're going to destroy. Who they got next week? Oh, they got the Sunday night game. Yeah, they're going to destroy Minnesota. It's going to come down to that Charge game. They're going to beat the shit out of Minnesota. It's like what Seattle. Minnesota got a lot of enemies. Cowboy one go back since 1973. I saw that championship game.
remember that game from 1990? Was it 92 or 93 when they went up to Minnesota and beat the shit out of them?
Monday Night Football. Yep.
Yeah, and they went up there in '95. I remember that game.
Raven, you can pull up if you want. And Manzano, if I find that which one he likes, the old school bright green.
Back Marlin jersey. I like the Marlin jerseys they wore in 92.
All right, Ravens up here. Let me see Detroit Dallas. I have not.
What's up, mates? What's
What's
up,
up?
305?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Hello to you, Melina. What's up, chat?
Got a
I'm just
birthday
sitting
coming
back.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm getting in my birthday spirit myself. I know
Yeah,
Macy is as well.
so I
Happy
had
birthday
about
coming to
so I had
as well as you, 305.
I'm ready to get crunk that night.
Yes, sir.
And I
I'm
had
home right now.
and had a bottle of lean.
But I am
Birthday coming
in
up on
progress
Monday.
of purchasing my celebration bottles. Yes. I
And I'm
told
had a
Platinum
bottle of
tonight.
lean.
I told Platinum tonight, I was like, go ahead and Platinum, like, can you go ahead and get that half century cigar ready for me?
And I'm had a bottle of lean and a water burger.
I think I done toned down. I think I done got too old to even risk it, 305.
What
And,
the hell play was that Detroit tried to run?
Yeah. You know, Detroit, they made a comment. It seemed like he was kind of reminded me of Barry.
Well, what did they say?
Yeah, because they was no, they were just noticing, I mean his carrying is like he ain't trying to be like a Barry Sanders. Like, yeah, kinda. I noticed we had difficulty stopping him. We needed this tonight. Oh well. Oh
Well,
well.
Dallas, both
Scotia.
these teams need the game. I think Detroit's one of these teams though that they win tonight. Their schedule is not easy, and that's why I
My
told
brother.
all you guys that the NFC North is not going to be like the NFC West. You see, the NFC West, you got Super Bowl
Oh,
contenders there.
oh, he missed it. Woo!
Something must have happened here.
Deflected. Deflected.
You better
Okay.
hope. Chicago. Chicago got to win this game too.
Chicago win Sunday. They'll win the division. They win Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah, they got the seed. They were saying that earlier. It looks like they're
And,
gonna have the first seed.
and you're gonna hear Seth Rollins' mom.
Well, if Green Bay wins, folks. We'll be in Denver next Sunday. Packers, what a doubleheader. Buffalo at New England, Denver, and Green Bay next Sunday in Mile High.
Mm.
You're gonna hear Kenny Rogers in Denver.
Yep.
In a rocket mine.
No,
Rocket
Rocky
Hey,
Mountain.
mine.
No, Rocky
you
Man.
realize
Rocky Mountain High, baby. John Denver.
you realize for the Cowboys, we haven't enjoyed a December since '94.
I hate
It's been a long time. They was
Denver.
talking about that shit too on Instagram. These chicks were killing the Cowboys.
We have not had an easy December since 1994. December is always the ending. Even though we can inch our way into the first round, we know we ain't gonna go. Well, we already know history. We don't surpass the first round or whatnot. But yeah, we haven't had a good December since 1994, dog.
You know what's
It was
funny?
nice see everyone in their Cowboys jerseys though. I actually saw, and I ain't seen this Aikman jersey in a minute, but my coworker had the black Aikman jersey, the black with the
Damn.
stripe. Yeah,
The
I
navy
was
blue.
like, where,
You mean the
where
dark
did you
navy
get
blue
that?
like they're wearing tonight? I love these Cowboys.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh my God, you got a collector's item.
Well, Raven, you live down there. The Cowboy. One thing about the Cowboy Pro Shop. All right, Cowboys block the kick.
Well, I did like the Dallas double star jerseys, the double star.
You can
Double
get that
stars.
in 305.
Yeah, you can get that.
You can
But
get
that
that one.
Aikman one, that
Somebody get
Aikman
it.
edition,
Somebody get it.
that's
Somebody
Aikman,
get
now
it.
Emmett,
a rare one.
Darren Woodson.
That she had the
Gotta be a
OG one.
throwback. It gotta be a throwback. I'm just gonna. I'll give me a Cowboy jersey, a throwback. Stephen Bird jersey. Stephen Bird.
Mm.
Thank you, Miss Molina.
You know, Stephen Bird used to play with the Cowboys in 1978.
Raven's going to see Avatar 2 for his birthday. He
Three,
did say he saw it.
three.
Yeah, you enjoy that night, Raven. Enjoy Avatar. Last person I want to see is Joey Saldana.
Ah, I think she's a cutie, but
Don't get me started with
I
her.
like the story. I'm into the story, so yeah, I'm gonna follow this saga. But I'm really going to see just so I can see the Avengers Doomsday teaser. I'd already seen a leak of it, but I yeah, I gotta see if Disney is going to take my money, which they will.
First
They
down.
will. But Mace, when I saw that jersey,
Uh,
oh, I flashed. She instantly made me flash back to my childhood because I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen that and I haven't seen a person with that jersey in a long time. And it was the OG one too. It wasn't that refurbished or redone one, just
refurbished.
for his iconic name. Nah, it was
Dang.
the OG. It was the first run jersey. I was like, that's the first run. I haven't seen this since I was a kid. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Mm. Everyone was rooting for them tonight. Everyone was rooting for them tonight. Oh well.
Seth freaking
Winter's here.
Rollins.
Well, 305. That wasn't Seth Rollins that interfered. That was Austin Theory, by the way.
Shoot, it could be anybody.
No, it was Austin Theory. What gave it away? Austin's stupid run, his run style. It matched when he did his Money in the Bank cash in. That's how everybody realized who it was. It's all over X.
Shoot, the bloodline. I think it's about to be it's gonna be riot. It's gonna be riot 6 versus the bloodline. And is it Saturday main event?
Yeah.
And John Cena's last match is in 2 weeks.
He finally
I was
going
kind
away.
of,
Huh?
I was,
You see him? Go ahead, Raven. Oh,
yeah,
please.
Cena's final matches are coming up. So, and I was actually hoping because like okay, he had Brock Lesnar, and I'm like, there's only one other really big name that he really does have to have a final match with, and that's The Rock. The Rock does need to pop back up now. He's off. He's now part of the Hollywood elite as well as he's chairman, running the business, but it's literally his character needs to be written in on this final tour. Or is it really a final tour? I think John Cena is going to end up doing the Ric Flair.
Come back.
Yep, yep. Because I mean, yeah, they could go ahead and say, "Hey, this is my final tour," but he hasn't really said that he's quitting and retiring from wrestling. That's the key. Like somewhat like what Edge had done, because I thought Edge was it was a wrap for Edge, and I was like, well, it's gonna take a few years for that neck to actually heal up, then he could probably come back. Because I mean, let's face it, these guys aren't Flair's age. Also, the autopsy report came out with Hogan and Flair commented on what really did it. It was the leg drops. And that reminded me of back up in Madison Square Garden back in those days. Hogan did used to have very high leg drops. So when he's coming down, the body was basically pinning his spine. That's why he had the back surgery. And he was like, pretty much that was what did him in.
Dang.
Yeah, Rogan was coming off. I mean, his leg drops were so high, he was above the top rope coming down on people back then. I think he did Andre like that once. I want to say because I swear that's a highlight of him doing it, and it was at Madison Square Garden. I was like, yeah, I remember that. That was from the '80s, and they had always worked with him and tried to tell him, hey, tone it down. They wanted him, suggested him to use a sleeper for a finisher, but he insisted on doing his iconic leg drop. But it was the leg drop that caused him to have back problems and caused the spine to fuse. When I read that from him, I was like, you know what? I actually kind of remember that. And I started looking at some old clips from the past and when he was in WCW. Because I noticed he wasn't going up on high as he used to, as he got older. And I was like, yeah, that's when he was in NWO and he started wearing those jeans, which made it a
Yeah.
complete fashion trend, by the way, because his spine was getting was having an issue. Yeah,
You got
so
Triple H with
that
that mom too.
the Triple H. Amazingly, well, amazingly it is his heart, but I mean, as a bodybuilder, typical. But considering over his career and all that blood that he actually gave in the ring, cutting himself, getting bashed in the head, and all that, all them hardcore matches he did, I figured he would be barely able to lift his arm. I mean, when you retire and you slow down, dude, they get stiff as fuck. They do. They do. If they're not, being active or what have you. Yeah, yeah, they go down. They can, some go down pretty quick. So I don't think we'll see that in Cena. Cena's a little bit too young, which means yeah, he could come back. He has to come back with he has to do something with the Rock. I mean, when he hinted that, once again, the Rock versus Cena at WrestleMania, I'm
Yeah.
like, the Rock has to show up in this. I'm like, wow, it must really be a huge split between Dwayne and Paul right now because he ain't came back on TV ever since that Travis Scott.
See, I thought they was on. I thought they was gonna fight.
Well, I mean, you also got another part of the bloodline story where the Rock, where where does he exactly sit? We don't. I mean, he can really play both sides of it. He's the end boss, so it's like they got to come back in with that angle if they are going to ever build um the Rock versus Roman match because that's what the fans want to see. That's the new you know big Rock match and Roman Reigns match. A build up to that. The Roman already commented that that everybody wants it, but he said it's going to take up. He did say it's going to take up due to scheduling up 2 years to build up.
Or
And
have a just
and now
just
he
or just put all the members of the bloodline together, like Jacob Fatu, the Tonga brothers.
dog. If they really did just do it, if Rock just simply said, "Hey, move over NWO, the Bloodline order is here." I mean, they literally got it. They got a whole squad, dog. I mean, and just to think, they got 14 more on the way. Jesus Christ! I mean, they can have their own league, dog. I mean,
Fatu's
this is
on his
bigger
way
than
back.
yeah. How two on his way? I mean, they gonna. And then still they can have Rikishi pop up. I mean, man, man. I mean, when the Samoans got on top in their numbers, you can't beat them, dog. I don't care what you write. You can't beat all that. And then they can call back up, give up.
And plus Zilla's on his way to WWE.
It's just not fair.
I can see let me see Zilla's on his way. I can see they already got rid of his other cousin Lance.
And Melina, if you're out there, let me just say, and no offense, property management in Canada is so freaking
Like Cowboys got another field goal.
that brings us to
27-19.
And I
Right
want to
now
see
it's
another.
26
I want to
degrees.
see another Houston. I want to see Houston. Yeah, I want to see Texas Rangers give back my ring.
hey, just for the memories, I'm enjoying my Rangers championship hat.
We still got a ring. 22. Yep, I celebrate that night. I smoked a good cigar that night.
Yeah, at this point, the only thing we'll sit up and have is to look forward to is the Rangers, perhaps the Stars. Yeah, definitely Stars. Stars got a loyal fan base, very a huge loyal fan base here. Um, But my
And you know that
concern, my real
jersey, the
concern
new
with the
one they
Mavericks
have, the Dallas Stars,
is with oh
broke
they
the
got a loyal fan base.
all-time, the Dallas Stars brand new 1999 jerseys broke
Mm.
the all-time record in pro sports and how
Well,
many jerseys they sold on the first day.
well, Mace, they I mean, due to whatever's about to happen with the AAC, um, per one developer made an offer if the Stars want to have a new home. So it's gonna be a big difference for Dallas as far as getting to it. Um, I mean, they have a issue with over. I mean, they're arguing with the Mavericks over AAC. So it's like whatever's about to happen to AAC. Looks like I'm about to lose my house. It's gonna go down. I don't know where they're gonna rebuild the reunion, the arena. As soon
Yeah,
as I find out, I'll let you know. But yeah, it looks like it's yeah. And then Stars are probably gonna get a new house to play in farther in North Texas. So it's changes going on. We need the Cowboys to get us in the spirits. We need the Cowboys, Rangers, or the Mavs to get us in the spirits.
I want to see Houston get that ring back. Got to get
Baseball
that
is
ring
too
back
old for football, though.
from Texas.
Baseball is more fun to play than watch.
I would agree with that. It's not the same like it was
It's
30, 40 years ago.
yeah, yeah,
30.
it isn't. It isn't.
Chipper
It isn't.
Jones.
I mean, the 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 batters today, I gotta admit, they do hit. I mean, I could play. I used to play, baseball at school just for exercise and fun of it and everything. But the swingers today, oh, they swing a lot harder than how we used
Yeah,
to.
but
So
they
like,
don't.
yeah,
They don't. The difference between today's players and yesteryear player is that today's players they don't care about doing the simple things. All they want to do is hit home runs and make money.
and make money. Yep. Meanwhile, we grew up trying to test ourselves to see if we can hit a Nolan Ryan ball.
Exactly. All right. End of three, 27-19. Detroit and Detroit is driving. And they come back from commercial break.
I gotta say, tonight's game, it Amazon gotta do what they do, but I am sick of the commercials. But I'm like, oh, it's the Christmas shopping season. They gotta push. All right, but they still doing excellent coverage of football games. I hope Amazon takes over, take it all over.
Yep, 3 more weeks of Thursday night football.
Well, next Sun. What's next Thursday night? I'm trying to think. The game sucks. I think it's Tampa Bay and Atlanta. The week, 2 weeks from tonight, I'm definitely doing the game. It's the rematch, Rams and Seahawks from Seattle.
That might be the last Thursday night football game.
Yeah, they'll be chanting it all week long, Mr. Miami, in 2 weeks.
Oh,
Seahawks,
uh,
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
it makes since we are celebrating Godzilla Day all week long. uh, They have finished, I think they have finished wrapping production, and now they go into post edit where they add all the special effects, and we will see the film in 2027.
enjoy, enjoy Kong in production.
And a family reunion 2026.
See, I'm
It
gonna
means
enjoy my first. I'm gonna enjoy my birthday for the first time in God knows when on Monday.
I'm gonna celebrate my birthday.
You know why? Because I'm finally healthy. It took so many years to get healthy, but now I'm 100% healthy again. Completely healthy.
Good.
So,
I think after I get off of work, and then I'm get something to eat in my stomach that night. I'm just gonna like kick back and listen to music and and celebrate my birthday. Happy birthday to ya.
nah, I
Happy
don't go that far.
birthday.
Me?
Steve Wonder, Steve Wonder, you gotta hear that. You gotta hear that song by Stevie Wonder.
Nah. I just like when I wake up Monday morning, I go to eye doctor. What was
I got
that?
I got one more. I'm done. Next in three in let's see, 29th I got a doctor's appointment. Then I'm done. And at
It
night is
was
my
nice.
and at night is my yacht party.
You enjoy the yacht party with Melina and your ladies on the boat. I'll be, I'll be right that Monday night. I'll be watching. Uh, the last game of Monday Night Football is a damn good one too. I know on your
Damn,
birthday it's Colts Niners.
damn, I can't believe it's five. It's on 5 games left. It's
Yeah,
five. It's 5 games left to the
don't lose on Sunday because I was listening to the Jet guys today. They are very confident they're going to win this game. And let's just call it like it is. And I'm glad the Miami media they feel stupid. It validates me. You know I'm loving every minute of this. But now the Dolphins know that their quarterback is broken down to a statue. It's sad I'm not gonna make fun of him because you don't make fun of people. But the one thing now they're saying about Tua, and I tried to tell these fans this, he doesn't give an F what Dolphin fans think. My man's getting paid $158 million guaranteed. And the word on the street is unless some team with a good offensive line pick him, he doesn't care. He'll be a quarterback in 26, but he don't care. After 26, he's getting paid all that money and take care of his family, bro. That's all he cares about.
Mm.
So these Dolphin fans would like shake money, putting them on a pedestal. Now the Dolphins are finally come to grips. This guy is shot, bro. Too many hits. And it is what it is. In other words, that 27 draft, you can bet your bottom dollar, like Don Cornelius said, the Dolphins will be in the quarterback market.
Be expecting the Cowboys to start turning up the heat in
And
the
I
draft
definitely see the
again.
Cowboys in the quarterback market in 27.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why
Oh
they
yeah.
traded one of their number ones to the Jets because they know 27 is the quarterback draft. That is going to be a draft of drafts, folks. These quarterbacks, if they're good, they will take you into the 2040s. Let me repeat that. These quarterbacks are good. They're going to take you to the 2040s.
we might have
I'm
to be
healthy
around.
enough. I don't need a walking cane. I'm healthy enough now,
We might have to be around 2040.
bro. I can't believe we're ending 2025. Where the hell did the time go?
Yeah, we about 30. About let me see. It's like it's
26 days away.
today's the 4th.
26 days. It's gonna be the fifth soon, man.
I mean 25 days. I'll take that back.
Yeah,
Let me
26,
see,
bro.
31,
31 days.
31.
I'm just such a good mood right now. I just
37 days left.
I'm just very, very happy. I hope Melina gets a good night's sleep. She got to be in the courthouse tomorrow.
Oh, I bet. I mean, I'm telling you. Hey, Canada drove me nuts. They drove me nuts this week. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, Lord, Calgary.
Montreal got that dub tonight.
Yeah, the
Everton,
community. They
Everton,
up 3-2.
Win- Winnipeg. Acknowledge me.
Oh, Edmonton's awake tonight, boy, up 6-3 at the end of two.
6-3.
Yeah, over the Kraken.
Can't stand them. I can't stand the crackling.
No, you can't. You're the only person I know that hates the Kraken.
I hate the crackling. I hate the capital. Throw them in there too, cause
Well, we all know you hate the Capitals.
pissed me off. That game still pissed me off to this day. And let me see the other team we just got done playing. It was Friday. It was
You
after
just played.
Thanksgiving.
Uh, you beat Vegas. Oh, you got new. I saw that Saturday afternoon. You guys got destroyed by the Avalanche, bro.
Can't stand them Avalanche.
I don't like them either. Never did. I see what's happening in this football
Only
game.
one where only was the only one where they colored they jerseys
Their jerseys are nice. I got Avalanche. I got all three Avalanche. They're nice.
and the Bruins. That's another team I don't like.
Boston Bruins.
other team in Canada are the Iowa.
Oh, Ottawa. The
Iowa.
Senators.
So Iowa,
Ottawa. Ottawa.
Iowa,
Oh, you could just say Canada because that's where they
or,
play. Canada.
or something like
Canada.
that. They got their own referees too. It was another game. Montreal got destroyed. They got destroyed by somebody again.
Well, it wasn't my team. You guys with my team fast. It wasn't us.
I told you before I went to other parts unknown.
I know who you're talking about. Dallas.
Yep.
Ravens team, the Dallas Stars.
When they win the Stanley Cup.
I do like that chant they have when they come on the ice, when they come in the locker room. Dum, dum, Dallas, Stars, Dallas, Stars, Dallas.
Yeah.
Let me see how many
Those
yards
fans,
do
they do turn up the white boy. They do turn up the white boy.
I did listen to that I did listen to that game on the radio. I can get the radio now on my phone now, coach.
Awesome.
Some of the Montreal, see radio station better than Panthers radio station.
Oh yeah.
Some you can listen to the Panthers radio station. I'm not a Panthers fan. Congratulations to touchdown Cowboys. Congratulations to congratulations Montreal. Congratulations to the Maple Leaf. They beat Florida at home. We got a date. We got a date with We got a date with the Florida Panthers. Couple more weeks.
The hell is this mess? Where is the game, man?
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I don't know what the hell.
That
What the hell?
Cowboy wide receiver was so goddamn wide open, bro. So Dallas scores a touchdown, 30-25.
27 now.
They got the
27-30.
two-point conversion. You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
See,
I don't know
I
what
ain't
I
got
hit. I
Emma.
hit the wrong button and it was on something else. I was like, what the hell
See,
is this?
I ain't got Amazon Prime. See, I got CBS Sports
Mm-hmm.
on the phone.
If Detroit blows this game, they might as well
Go
break up that
Cowboys.
damn team, bro.
Hey, we within three, tying up the game.
Yep, they need a touchdown.
Got good enough. Got a little bit good time. This is where the clock management comes down to. All right. Now, hopefully, this coach, and I gotta admit, I think he's been a little bit better on clock management.
If Buffalo lose Sunday, they might as well go ahead they might as well go ahead like it's like a television set back in like the early '70s when the 12
37.
o'clock when 12 o'clock came that was their season gonna be like.
It did not have a good 1970s except for 1 year.
I'm talking about like remember the television set the TV used to go off at 12 o'clock. You had to wait till 5 o'clock till everything come back on. Sometimes they show the Grizzly Adam. I couldn't get into Grizzly Adam.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I couldn't get into that show back then. I saw one episode and I didn't watch it no more.
What show?
Grizzly Adam.
Grizzly
Yeah,
Adams.
went bored.
That
Oh,
show was
Grizzly
boring.
Adams. Oh, I watched that a little bit. I watched that a little bit as a kid.
Yeah, I used to watch Raw Kingdom.
I didn't. It was due to Grizzly Adams. I didn't even care about Rocky.
Raw Kingdom. Soon that show come on, you going back to sleep.
Wild
Why they
Kingdom.
took him off air, right? You know why, right? Because the show was starting to promote that you could domesticate a grizzly bear. So kids was trying to do that back then, going out camping with the dad and trying to groom a freaking bear.
And Battlestar Galactica.
That I watched. I watched from because I watched it because I wanted to see them get the Earth, and I want to
Oh,
say there was act before they redid Battlestar Galactica and it became what it became of modern era. They actually did a closer to that original series where they did make it to Earth. And I was like, yeah, mission accomplished. I watched the series all the way through as a kid. It shows like what's happening now.
yeah.
Good
I
time.
remember that
They
show
just
back then too.
Yeah, I mean they just went off air. The black sitcoms just went off the air. They never had like a official finale, but those shows like Battlestar Galactica, Dukes of Hazzard. I remember when Dukes of Hazzard actually got canceled.
I
because
remember
Knight Rider
I remember
was
Dukes of
just
Hazzard,
kicking his. Mm-hmm.
Miami Vice.
And that's because of the General Lee. Yeah, the General Lee conversation was finally coming up too much that they would have had to cancel it. But I was a fan of the Dukes of Hazard. I enjoyed the Dukes of Hazard.
Yeah, I used to watch
Beyond.
Dukes of Hazzard. Then we got
Mhm.
another two dudes trying to be like Bo and Luke.
Oh, you talking about what was this? It was Lance and somebody. I forget their cousins that replaced them when they were sitting out for their contracts.
Yep, and I started watching them when they got the new when their cousins
That was a
took
good
over.
catch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I said, who's these two dudes?
All right, Detroit driving. They're in
Mm-hmm.
deep in Dallas's territory.
And
Roughing the
and
passer.
um and
Got
Dallas.
a
and
flag on the
Dynasty.
play. 30 yards.
I
Roughing
did
the
watch
passer.
Dynasty.
Oh my god.
Well, they killed that
That
poor guy. You know what? I don't care about Jared Goff. The Cowboys roughed him up so what?
Yeah, for real.
he's in our penitentiary. Remember Dynasty used to be the show back there.
Oh yeah. My mom made me watch Dynasty. Uh
I used to watch that in the early '80s.
well, of course, with me being in Dallas, I was forced as a kid to follow that.
One of the best
I
That
used,
was
feats
I
part
used to
of
points in
watch I
Dallas
used
TV
to
history.
watch
history.
Dallas.
I love Dallas.
Yeah.
Who shot Jr.
Who
Yep.
shot JR? Sue Ellen.
Linda Gray.
God.
Yeah.
God. Oh man. I enjoyed Dynasty because it was a break from Dallas.
And
The
Falcon crash and Los
Falcon
Landing.
Crest. Uh-huh. And I remember because I mean, when it came to Dynasty, more black people got into it when Diane Carroll got casted, and then Aaron Spelling. I got mad at Aaron Spelling writing because even as a kid, I was noticing in the shows that he was writing when it came to the black actors or actresses, we get killed off.
He was the one who gave old girl, Demir Gibbs, touchdown Detroit.
Touchdown! I cannot believe this. Dang it, Dallas! Oh my God! That's it. That's it.
I know
That's
one
what you
show.
clapping
I know
for.
one show I
Let me
could
tell you
not
something.
stand back then.
The Vivica A. Fox I saw on 90210, I swear to God, I thought was one of the baddest black women I ever laid my eyes on.
Oh, she was. Oh yeah. Vivica was bad, bro. I mean,
Hell yes.
after her, I mean, unfortunately, she caught what usually Keisha's catch. They get a serious case of pookieitis, and when they can't catch up with her, they end up the way she is now. But you know what? It's crazy because as you age with these people, when you look at her, when I look at her, I still see the Vivica of the past. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, God, Vivica, you would like pretty much you we all wanted you. We wanted to be down and do everything for you back in the day. Look at her now. She's still better over 50, 50 laughing. Don't blame her.
Lisa Ray.
Like Kerry Champion, bro. Saw her a couple weeks ago. Still hating on the brothers.
Dang.
See, I remember when
But I
Lisa
can't
Ray.
explain. I'm being honest. I cannot explain why you hate a group of people that. How can I say this?
The Purge is backstage.
Who?
Is it Auntie?
Yeah.
Let me see. I cannot understand that. It's crazy. Oh, there he is.
Well,
I see him.
I
There
mean,
you go.
from my from my sisters, I mean, from my sisters out of the '90s, the Gen X. I mean, we still have, despite we lost Vivica, we lost Lisa, uh, we still had A1s. We still got our Nia Campbells. You know what I'm saying? We still got uh Nia Kings. We still got those. We still had Taraji was on our side for a minute, and she's still gone off the wing side. I don't know, but I mean. It is what it is. Like, they gonna stay better. I mean, when the wall come, they slam into it. But every time I see
What's up,
River, I
Auntie?
still flash back to them.
What up,
What's up,
Mace?
Auntie?
Raven, Mr. Miami, what's good, yo?
What's up, brother?
Salute, salute.
Chilling.
Sitting back chilling.
Bro, I've honestly started enjoying your body cam shows. I mean, you became like a little
Yeah,
TV series for me while I
yeah,
was
we had to preempt it. Just my vibe wasn't feeling well. But what? All right, so I'm about to make an announcement probably this weekend. I just been a little bit busy. We're gonna start doing that on members only and on Twitch.
okay.
So now I will start like uploading like one video at a time with reactions to the public. But yo, cop a membership. We got memberships at that channel now. So
All right.
it's only $1.99. That's it. Not a
I
lot.
already got. I already have an antique membership.
It's on the second channel. The
It's on
boy
the
Oh, okay.
second
Hey,
channel.
hey,
Scott, yeah,
I
Scott
just
membership.
been so busy, man.
And no, it's all good. I've been busy
But
too.
it's nice seeing people come by and say what's up.
Yeah. No, no, we after a year and a half, we finally fixed everything with YouTube. YouTube be tripping, bro. They was about to demonetize that channel, bro, last week, and bro, I appealed it and won the appeal, bro. Yeah,
There you
dog.
go.
I feel
Congrats.
like I beat the feds, dog. But yeah. So yeah, copy membership, and I also, we're gonna be moving to Twitch too, you know, Rumble and some other stuff, you know, some other platforms
Yeah,
in
I
the new
mean,
year.
I mean, spread your brand out, across the platforms because unfortunately, the powers that be, as we know, are always influenced by others. So that other side, the other side of the aisle is in their ear. So
Yeah,
yeah, look out.
no
Don't
complaints.
worry. Texas getting their hold on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna be there.
But what's good, Mace? I saw the thumbnail. You know,
I did the game tonight. Toronto choked.
they're having a good
They had
season
the
either
game,
way.
and like I said, Melina gave you a shout out. And like I said,
What's up, Miss Melina?
I said it live. I said, now Toronto, watch how you close out the game. Reeves drove, kicked it to LeBron. LeBron drove, so Hachimura wide open for the three. Game, no time left.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like I'm not gonna say it's like football, but it is. You know, it's about time management. You know, you want to make sure you get that, keep the game close, and try to get that last shot. You don't want to get in the. I'm no Laker fan. I don't like the Lakers, but you don't want to get into close games with the Lakers. You just don't.
Exactly.
It's too much. You got two, three guys on the team that can score on anybody, dude. Um, I was watching Austin Reeves, last week, and when they were playing the Mavericks, bro, what he did to Clay Thompson, he put him in, bro, he put him in a blender so bad that looked like Ginobili in his prime. I'm like, bro, Clay, man, you might want to hang it up, dude. You might want to just go elope with Megan and just hang it up, fam. I don't know.
What's up with the beef between him and John Morant?
Um, Jobby talking that noise. And he ain't did nothing.
Is it the light skinned boy?
Nah, I mean, Clay ain't no punk, bro. He not a punk, but Ja just be talking. He a little pissed off about what. This is just my take on it. He a little pissed off about what's going on in Memphis. So, he decided to talk some noise, and Clay wasn't having it. You got a lot of young guys, on the Mavs that might not talk noise back, but Clay been there, done that, so he know what's up. You got to grill these dudes back. People been trying to punk Clay Thompson since he came in the league. and he's had to stand up for himself. You know, so Clay ain't no punk. You don't accomplish what he accomplished without being tough. But he may want to think about I don't know, bro, hanging it up, or coach might want to switch them defensive assignments, man. Them ACL tears and the killer, that's catching up, bro. You can't guard nobody no more. What I saw Austin Reeves do to him, man,
That guy is one of the biggest whiners I've ever seen, bro. And like I said tonight about that piece of shit, you better be glad you're wearing that jersey because if you wasn't, the referees, the way you go at the refs every 5 seconds, would have thrown your ass out of the game. All that guy do is bitch and complain.
well, yeah, I mean, a little bit of that, a little Luka and a little LeBron, but mainly the Luka when it comes to that is gonna rub off on him. It just is because Luka complain about everything, every call. He's drawing at the refs, every single call or no call or whatever. You know, so that's the way it is. It is. What do you think about that LeBron? Not only is he the third best player on his team, but the two players better than him are two white boys.
I don't think LeBron's happy about that.
Yeah. I want to say he doesn't care, but I'm like, I gotta kind of get to you. But I mean, he's 40, dog. Like, what he about to be 41? It's like he's gonna be 41 at the end of this month. It's like, bro, it's time. It's time. Um, JJ Redick gonna have to do something. And it's messed up because you can't do anything with this contract. I was trying to think about what the hell he's gonna do. I think he's got what
Oh, not
one more
again.
year. He's got one more year and then a player option on the next one.
Yeah,
So he's probably gonna have to opt out or opt in and take some kind of buyout or something. Um, because you can't move that guy. Nobody's paying that money to a 40-year-old. So I mean, I see what they're doing, with the load management, and they did it in the beginning of the season. So he probably won't make an All NBA team like again in his career. For the next 3 years, I think he will play this year and 2 more years, um, but he can't finish in LA. He can't finish there. They're just really bad defensively when he's on the court, like really bad.
yeah,
It seems like they gotta play him at the four, bro. He can't play small forward in the NBA anymore. Not on both sides of the ball. Just because I mean he can still move without the ball. He can cut and things like that, but you can't guard nobody, man.
yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting. Toronto tonight, watching, observing the game. The the Lakers could have blown them out if they wanted to. Toronto got to play more structured.
Well, this is that time of the season, Mace. And we're approaching it, right before the All Star break, about a month or so before the All Star break, and then that month of February, going in. This is the dog days right here. So this is also when rookies start fading and stuff. So you're gonna really see who's who. It's tough to stay motivated right now because it's still a lot of season left, and all of that bounce that you had in the beginning of the season, and this is for just about all of the guys. I mean, the vets, they know how to pace themselves for it, but it's just this is the dog days of the season, right here. So I'm not gonna say I expect like Toronto to fall off, but you're gonna see a lot of teams this time of year between December, January, February. You're gonna see them take losses usually that they wouldn't normally take. Expect OKC to take an unexpected loss or two pretty soon.
Yeah, It's funny because when I look at looking at the NBA so far, it doesn't surprise me. The team that has opened my eyes, I have not seen them yet, is Detroit being this good.
Um, I would say yes and no. Like I'm not gonna say I saw them being that good. I just know that the East was up for grabs. Like the East was up for grabs. Milwaukee wasn't doing nothing. What you call it? Uh, Indiana. That's it. Their season was packed. Their season ended Game 7 last year. Um, you know, Cleveland. You really got faith in them. I mean, the East was open, so all you got to do is go out there and play hard. You go out there,
Yeah,
play hard. You catch a lot of teams slipping because a lot of teams are slipping. And I love the Knicks, but anybody can beat them, bro. Anybody can beat them on any night, any given night. Now, the Knicks are unlikely to get blown out, but they will. They can get beat by anybody, man. And just like Miami can beat anybody. So I'm not surprised, but we'll see what happens with Detroit. Like I said, this is the dog days of the season. So you got to get through this, you got to keep it up, and then you got to close the season on a good note when you go into the playoffs.
yeah.
Because I personally think they need to get rid of that playing tournament, and what they need to do
I
is just
can't
get.
stand that playing, man. I
Well,
don't
no,
even like.
it's cool, but I think they should just reverse it and do it like football does it, where instead of letting the bottom four teams, get or the ninth and the 10th seed to have a play, get into the play-in, give the top two teams a bye. Should give the top two a bye, or the top four or whatever, give them a bye.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
I
why not?
just no. I'm just saying. You know what? To be honest with you, uh, the NBA to me, this is me. They want to do if they want what you just said. If they did it, it wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't think, and it wouldn't. And don't get me wrong, I understand how the play-in works. It confuses a lot of people, though. I don't know why, but it does confuse a lot of people. But either way, I think it's stupid. The reason why it's stupid is because the 7 and the 8 seed can end up flip-flopping, like they can end up flip-flopping positions or seeding. Just based on some playing crap. You can end up with the team with the seventh best record. You can end up with them, you know, playing the number one seed, and you can end up with the ninth seed, playing the number two seed. I'm sorry, or not playing the number two seed, but you can end up with the eighth seed playing the number two seed. That's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. You know, I just look at it's like the NBA is really like a foregone conclusion. You know who the best teams are. The question is, can somebody from the East beat one of those teams in the West?
Absolutely, absolutely. I think look, OKC is clearly the best team in the West. Clearly the best team. And if Denver's right behind them, right? If Denver's right behind them, they gave them a run for their money. They went 7 games, and it probably would have been a different story if Aaron Gordon was healthy. So you saw Indiana was what, a 4 seed last year? 4 seed or 5 seed or something like that?
They
Something
were
stupid
the
like that.
fifth seed.
Yeah, they were a 5 seed, and they took OKC to 7 games, dude.
But
So,
I think that happened more because of matchups.
but that's why teams from the East can compete with teams in the West. It's matchups. Matchups make fights.
So you tell me a team in the East that is deep enough to play a Denver OKC.
Um, Detroit actually, Detroit can do it. Let me think who else. There are a few teams that yeah, Detroit can do. Orlando can do it. I think Orlando can do it. Um, the Knicks, of course, but they've got a well. I actually haven't been watching them that much, but
Neither have I. The only reason I did the game tonight was because there's nothing on, and I wanted to see Toronto when they won 9 in a row. And once Luka is back in Slovenia, he's expecting his second child, so he could be gone for a little bit. Um, it's one thing that is true, and you saw it tonight in the game. This new group of Lakers, they don't need LeBron, bro. They ignored him, bro.
because they know deep down, the record doesn't even really mean much. It's just deep down, they know that hey, if they were playing better without him, he slows them down. Now they still win games with him, but he might help them out in the playoffs, but in the regular season they don't need him. They really don't want him.
And I can't believe that they're this good because the team I saw tonight was mediocre at best.
Well, that's the way they're going to be when you have a 41-year-old out here trying to guard 23 and 24-year-olds, bro. Bro, they've got to pick up all of that slack. They were on a string defensively. And Luka don't hardly play no defense either. So it's bad enough. It's bad enough. So I mean, and I see
Oh
JJ
my
Redick kind
God.
of took down that scoring load a little bit, for LeBron. So you don't have to worry about that. But on the defensive end, you can't hide him. I think you gotta put him in the post, dude. I think that's what it is. You're gonna have to play him just like you would play Draymond Green, or and this is on defense, or Dylan Brooks, or Aaron Gordon, or whatever, man. Just have him run into the damn dunker spot, maybe a little point forward from time to time, or I'm sorry, not point forward, but yeah, you're just gonna have him banging down there. You're gonna have to use your body because you can't guard the perimeter. He cannot guard the perimeter at all. And it's understandable. He's 40.
Yeah, I mean, again, um, I've been so focused on the football that we're coming down the wire. You know, hockey a little bit too, but the NBA to me is more important in after the All Star break. You know, 305. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You watching this Cowboy game?
I'm checking it out on CBS Sports.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh,
You
stop him. Oh my
down to the
God.
12-yard line.
So I ain't got Amazon Prime.
Uh,
MT and the
Yeah,
Knicks. How good the Knicks right now? They're 500, a little better.
yeah, we're better. We have the number 2 spot in the East, I believe. Last I checked, we did. And that was about 3-4 days ago.
Are you surprised the Clippers are this bad?
No, no, not at all. Um, yeah, I'm not at all.
Or the
The
Warriors are where you thought they would be?
I thought so. I think the Warriors are just the Warriors just want to get in. They just want to punch a ticket. They know what to do. You know, the whole squad knows what to do. So they just want to be healthy for the playoffs, and they feel like they can beat anybody, and they can. I mean, well, I'm not gonna say they can. Well, they can because they have that cheat code, in Steph. But it's like I said, they know what they know what they need to do, and then you got playoff Jimmy too, so they're in good shape. You know,
Yeah, because
they're they're
when I look
they're
at
they're in
the
good shape.
okay,
But it's what you call it, the Rockets. What do you think about the Rockets? They're gonna be a tough out, dude.
with the Rockets,
Yep.
yeah, I agree with that.
Now it's bad for them because Van Vliet, is down, so they'll probably make a move to pick up Chris Paul or something. You know,
I wouldn't do
but
that. Let that man go away.
well, I mean, you get him for nothing. You just got cut. They need somebody to control the maestro. But I do like the way they're playing the mid range game.
Touchdown, Detroit.
But everybody thinks like
Man,
OKC
forget
is a
Detroit.
far gone conclusion. I don't think so, dude.
Man, forget Detroit.
Yeah,
Forget
and
Detroit. I don't know why they call them Lions. They need to call them Cadillacs or something. Change their colors.
Damn, I can't stand Detroit neither.
Cadillacs will
43rd.
work. They General Motors is out there too. But
Sure is. Sorry,
Yeah,
Auntie.
like on
I'm on
swing.
ag. We we done lost this game, dog. My bad, Auntie. I'm sorry, Mace.
Okay.
Cadillac
That's
on
why I
on
said earlier
swing.
tonight, before you came in the room, I said, I wonder if they lose tonight, Ravens still be in love with those Cowboys.
I mean, hey, I mean, I called it. I had already called it this season, so yeah, I don't want
Same
them to
old
proceed to
Cowboys,
the
folks.
playoffs. Yeah, I mean, we gonna take a bow out. We gonna
bro,
bow out
yeah, yeah,
at
yeah,
the
y'all
end.
beat the Chiefs for no reason. You know that.
Yeah, well, yeah, that
It's all
was
good though. Y'all playing spoiler. You know the
yeah,
rules.
that was a feel good win. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was. We did that for everybody. Jerry, the brother that took his life. That
And
was
for
that
all
was
these media
we'll be back.
members, okay,
We'll be
who
back.
took shots at Micah Parsons this week, guess what? Parsons already got 13 and a half sacks with four to go, with 5 games to
Damn.
go.
Oh, the guy's a beast, dude. Super athlete,
Oh,
man.
he's a
Super
beast.
athlete.
So for all
Uh,
these people in the media jumping on the Cowboy bandwagon, taking shots at Micah Parsons, okay. I mean, like I said before, the trade will work out for both teams, but don't toss Parsons out like he's a piece of shit just because he don't wear that blue star on his helmet no more.
Well, he's still in penitentiary.
mm.
Alcatraz Penitentiary. You forgot about that.
Pound line 305.
Oh,
He's with an
we still really are.
organization that every year expects big. The team he left, you just saw tonight, folks, what Dallas is. They bragged
Oh
all
my.
about this defense, and I'm not taking shots at Raven here. And yet they gave up 44 points to a wounded Detroit team.
Damn.
44 points.
Mace Mason Ante, that lady, the former owner of the Lions, is Ford, as in Ford Motor
He's about
family.
102 years old.
Is that the actual
Yes,
Ford
that's the actual
heiress?
matriarch. Yes, it is, Raven.
Holy crap! Okay,
That's
102
mom.
years
I call her
old.
Mama
Damn.
Ford. She don't play around, bro.
nah, she looking serious. She looking serious. Yeah. Oh, like,
What she did to
whoa.
that ass clown. What was the coach of the Patriots? I mean, the defensive coordinator for the Patriots 305?
I think his name
Patricia.
Patricia.
Right,
Patricia.
right after they lost 42-3 to Houston on Thanksgiving, she fired both of their asses.
She still living on.
She's alive. She's alive. They just showed her in the booth.
Dang.
Mama Ford's 102 years old.
Like the Bears owner. Like
Yes,
the
we
Bears
just lost
owner.
Miss McCaskey.
We
We
just
just
lost
lost
her.
Mama Bear.
I think we lost her this year.
Yeah, a couple months ago, right before the season started.
Yeah.
Auntie, I asked you this the other night. Do you like the NBA on NBC late at night now?
Not really. It doesn't have the same feel as back in the day, but that's understandable.
You know what's missing? What NBC doesn't realize? These stars in today's NBA is not as likable as the stars 30 years ago.
No.
I mean, Auntie, you would know this.
Yeah.
You would go to Madison Square Garden to see Stockton and Malone,
Hmm.
to see Kemp and Peyton, to
Uh,
see
they were
KJ.
larger than life. Yeah.
Yeah. Today, these guys are just fucking. I say it all the time. A bunch of fucking dude. All they do is clank shots. And like you said, and they was talking about this the other day. I was thinking about you. They're telling John Moran, please get back to who you are.
Yeah. Get buckets. Play above the rim. Slash. You know, slash. Play with fun. Play with joy. Um. Have fun out there. You're pro now. You're already rich. You know. Now have some fun. But he's got to find that. Look, Memphis don't want him, and that's obvious. They don't want him, and he don't want to be there no more. So now the only question is, where do you send? Where's he go? Where's he go? And it's a shame. I think he's going to end up, somewhere where there's some place that's going to go through a rebuild build or something like that. Um, because ain't no championship contenders making the move for him.
Yeah. I can see him in Sacramento, probably very easily.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's where he need to be, out in the damn up in the mountains, man.
Where you see Giannis?
Yeah. Okay. So I was thinking. I mean, New York doesn't sound like and I only say that because New York has the assets. Um, on paper you would say Dallas, but I don't think he he wouldn't agree to sign long term. In Dallas, just because the organization is just too messed up. So yeah, I really think Miami, New York. I don't think Giannis comes out of the East. Now, another spot that might make the move for Giannis, Minnesota. They have the pieces, they have the assets, and he might be willing to go long term. Don't be surprised if Indiana tries to make a move too.
I'll tell you one thing. This Detroit defense sucks. But yeah, I can see. I don't know where he's gonna go, but I know one thing. Milwaukee's gonna get a haul back. I can tell you that.
I
Depends on
think that one
how
dude
long
from
they sit on that contract.
You got another what?
I,
3 years?
I think they're gonna hold him hostage, or at least they're gonna try. He's got to force his way out.
I take that one dude from Milwaukee. No job.
I know. It'd be interesting. NBA is just different now, man. And I'll
Job,
tell you
yo.
what, Anthony, it's a lot different than it was 5 years ago. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, yeah.
To me, it's gotten worse.
And he sacked. God.
I
Like
mean,
haters
any
once
team can
said.
still beat any team damn near in the 7 game series. Because when you're talking about the playoffs, it's really all about the stars and the coach's ability to make adjustments. It's about the system and how you play. So anybody can beat anybody. Now, granted, I'm not gonna count the teams that won't even make the playoffs. I'm not gonna count them, but you know all of these teams can take an L.
All right, Dallas loses. Of course, Dak for
Yeah,
an interception.
interception. It's over. Yep, I'm probably gonna sit back and watch me some Star Wars, get me in better spirits tonight.
Yep. Um,
Play some
2 weeks from the
Fallout,
day.
baby.
2 weeks from the day, we're gonna get crunk that night. We're gonna drink good. We're gonna drink lean that night.
One more day of work.
So I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna be off that day.
Mm. Yep,
So
yep, yep,
Dallas
yep, yep, yep.
loses and don't have to hear about the great Dallas defense anymore. And I'm not taking shots at Dallas, but the way the national media tore down Parsons this week. One thing I will admit, and you know me, I don't really, other than the quarterback, I really don't care about this team. But goddamn, do the national media hate Green Bay?
Poison.
Man, they hate going out there, man.
Oh hell yeah, they hate
Covering
going
game,
out.
they hate going out there, dude.
You think they want to go out there to do the Bears, Packers?
They don't
But
like
it's
it.
meaningful.
They don't like having
Yeah,
to
they
go
don't.
out there every damn week in the playoffs, bro. It's freezing. It's boring. you
Hang on.
know,
About to get Super Bowl. What Super Bowl is this? 60 what? 61
About to be
or
60
60?
60.
or
They're
59.
about to get
One,
Super Bowl.
two.
They're about to get Super Bowl 63.
Who's gonna get it?
Green Bay looks like.
Oh Lord, so they're gonna hey, that's cool. Have it in a outdoor stadium where it's cold. That's
Yeah,
cool.
remember one thing. White people love cold weather.
Be snowing out there and shit.
No shit.
They'll
Super
chalk it
freezing.
up as a lifetime experience.
Frostbite. And you do not want to get frostbite neither.
All right,
I
Detroit
had a
wins.
funny sorry,
No, go
funny
ahead, keep talking.
conversation. No, I had a funny conversation uh with a guy up in Michigan, and I was just like, you guys are built for this. How do you cope with that, with that temperature? He's like, white people just like being in the cold.
They do. I'll tell you a true
Story.
story. So I'm going at this time. I was living in Oregon. So New York, where I left. This is back in 20 years, about 2003, and I left New York. And when I left, as soon as I left town, I mean, like hours, New York got a big snowstorm. So we're in Wisconsin, and the guy goes to me, I'm so jealous of you that you have a snowstorm right now. I'm like, you man, you stupid ass Midwesterner, bro. Shut up.
that Green Bay Milwaukee poison.
Yeah, and he's right about that. The media, the one thing they hate is they cannot believe that Dallas just can't beat the green and gold. You know, true to life. When you guys beat Green Bay back in the 90s, I don't think Dallas believed they can lose.
Jimmy Johnson.
But how the hell do you lose to the Carolina Panthers?
Carolina got everybody this year.
Hell yeah, Carolina. I saw that game Sunday, boy. Bryce Young is coming on, like I told you guys.
Should we in the same boat?
12 degrees in Lambeau Sunday evening. I
Damn.
can't wait to do that game Sunday.
Damn.
And they said the temperature will be dropping during the game.
It was cold when I was at Parts Unknown.
Yeah, I know. You showed me the snow.
Yeah, and then it was super cold.
Are they ever going to your house in South Florida again, brother? You
My,
would think mom would love to go down to South Florida.
I go up there, see, I did see snow, and I got receipts.
I know you did. You showed me the picture. I mean, mom, you wouldn't want to go on your son's yacht, your son's palatial estate and save you, mom? Where you see Paco cutting the grass?
Paco's in L.A. He got his own crib now.
Melina cannot wait to get to that yacht party on the 29th.
I can't wait to do my yacht party on the 29th. We're gonna take it out on new. We're gonna celebrate New Year's Eve.
Like I'll celebrate my birthday. I'll be on the air Monday night. I'll celebrate it in peace and with a smile on my face. Like God is finally giving me 100% health.
You gonna be on the 22nd?
Yes, San Francisco and the Colts. Yes, I'll be on.
Oh shoot!
Yes.
They gonna
The only crap game is Dolphins Steelers, and the sad thing is, if Miami wins this week, that game is meaningful. God damn! Jesus! Don't make that game meaningful. But I have to do it on a Monday night.
better celebrate my
Well, let me
birthday on
say this.
Sunday.
I'm gonna be fair here, Mr. Miami. Who was the one the last 6 years who said that the Dolphins should go to a power running game and take the ball out of the quarterback hands? Who was saying that all that time?
You?
Now listen to them down there. Ah, they should have been playing like this from the get-go. Oh, really? I could have sworn that I was the one who's been saying that. Really?
I don't listen to the media.
With that piece of shit quarterback they have, who's now broken, he's broken up and don't give a damn, and he's happy with his $170 million he's gonna get for the next 5 years. I know every time Stephen Ross signs that check, I know it's gonna kill him, bro. What an idiot. Crazy. If they win Sunday, I promise you, I will put the Dolphins in the big Week 15 equation next week. Next week, baseball winter meetings begin on my birthday, so next Monday, so I'll be doing the baseball. Plus, Week 15 is the biggest week of the year. And like I said, if the Dolphins do win Sunday, that Monday night game is for playoff positioning, folks, in Pittsburgh.
King of New York.
And the Dolphins going to have to make a decision at quarterback that day because I'm telling you, the Steelers are going to be fighting for their lives, bro.
I don't think Steelers gonna make it to the playoffs.
And give Miami credit, folks. They were 2-7. They could be 6-7 by 4:15 Sunday afternoon. And I have to sit up here and hear the bullshit.
And I had to hear about Buffalo, and we put a stop to
Miss
Buffalo.
Miami, I promise you, Buffalo, they're done. I don't even think about Buffalo. So, T, let me ask this right now. You would go OKC and who in the finals in the East?
I'm not necessarily going with OKC. I think Denver can beat them in a 7-game series. Um,
Oh, I think any four of them can win. My only problem with San Antonio is I don't trust the coach. That's my problem with them. And the word is that's where Giannis wants to go. I will say this. They have the best package to give Milwaukee because San Antonio got plenty of picks.
I mean,
And you put him
that's
and
another pick.
Wembanyama
Yes,
together.
that's another one. Yeah, if he goes out west, that would be
You put
um,
him and
that's a
Wembanyama
dynasty.
together,
Yeah, that's a
it's
dynasty.
over.
That's a dynasty. Um,
I'll say right now. They put
they
him
they
and
would have to
Wembanyama.
do it this year or
That's
next year.
might be
Anything
that's he might be
anything
over.
past that, they waited too long. Um,
Can you imagine him with that monster?
yeah, I can, and you won't be able
Whew.
to score on him. You won't be able to score on him. Nothing but rainbow threes.
Everybody was laughing at me when I said this is the best kid I've seen in years. And wow. I haven't seen Wembayama yet. I will soon, folks. I've seen him, from time to time. He's always hurt. Well, when I get San Antonio in a good matchup, like if they're playing Denver, I'll do that game. They're playing Houston, I'll do it. OKC, I'll do it. You know, he's phenomenal. And I don't see nobody killing my man anymore. They're all just silent now, letting him do his thing. I saw him and Draymond and I saw that play where they threw it behind the backboard and he just dunked it on Green. It was laughable. And when the hell is that ass clown gonna retire? I'm tired of his ass. I never liked him. Never liked Draymond. Mr. Miami sure gives
Nerds,
his bottle of nurse
nerd
candy.
candy.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah.
You see,
No alcohol tonight. I'm chilling tonight.
yeah, I'm proud of you, man. But you getting off that shit at your age, bro.
See,
I mean, you got me, and when the doctors told me what's today, Tuesday and yesterday, that they don't know how I did it, but I said God's good, bro. I never lost faith. I never bitched. I never complained. I never blamed anybody. I blamed myself from day one. All the bullshit I used to eat and drink. There was no excuse for me to be over 300 pounds, bro. That's on me. Raven, your Cowboys gave it a good try.
Yeah.
They're gonna win their last. They're gonna win 3 of their last 4. I don't know if they beat the Chargers. That's the game in 2 weeks. And that's the game in 2 weeks. Week 16 against the Chargers at home. They'll kill the Vikings next week on Sunday night.
Yeah, yeah, homeboy. I'm not angry with him. I've already called this way before it even got started. We gone through a
I'm gonna
lot
have
this
to eat a
season.
lot. I ain't gonna lie up here. If those motherfuckers win Sunday and they're playing the Steelers next Monday night, I have to root for them, bro. There is no way in fucking God's hell against the Dolphins. I'm pulling for the fucking Steelers. Get the fuck out of here.
I can't ride with the Steelers.
We'll do Steeler. If the Dolphins win, we'll have some Steeler week next week. When I'll bring up that rivalry with the past.
I mean, overall, when it comes to Dak, I gotta admit, this season he done put up some points. I'm not mad at him one bit.
But Raven, like Tony Romo, didn't he end the game the way he always does?
Well, the big difference
Unfucking
between him
believable.
and Romo was on that fantasy football playing for his own stats type of play.
Yeah,
So I think it was
Romo
on
was just a
purpose.
fucking Romo was a
Yeah.
fucking train wreck waiting to happen every week, bro.
Yeah. I mean, Romo made me not watch Cowboys like that in
I
four
hate to
years.
say it, but Tony Romo is better as a color analyst. You okay, Phil?
It was the wrong pipe.
Oh, I hope you're
He
okay.
laughing about it. He laughing about our Romo pain.
It was the
He talking
wrong. It
about
was the
Anthony
wrong
Dallas.
pipe. Hey, I mean, nerd candy. It was the wrong pipe.
You gotta stop eating that candy like you told me. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped it, and now I'm better than ever. And I look a lot younger too. All that weight I lost. Oh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna end it with Auntie with this. Cause I'm getting out of here, boys. I got 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow. It's almost midnight Eastern time. First of all, I want to thank everybody who pulled up tonight. Auntie, Molina, Bargoff, my man, BX Gunner, Manzano. His Wi-Fi went out. Would love to talk to him tonight. He really started off with a Lulu talking about Jason Kidd played for the Sacramento Kings. Can't make it up, folks.
I think he might have confused him with Mike Bibby.
No, he said,
Yeah.
right, 305?
Yep.
He said that Jason Kidd was the point guard before Mike Bibby. And I
No,
had to remind him,
Jason Williams
that's why I
was
told
the
him.
point guard. Yeah, white
Mr.
chocolate.
Mine was laughing his ass off.
White chocolate was
Yeah,
the point
you
guard.
can't tell fools anything.
Man, y'all
Let
some
me end it with this,
basketball
Auntie.
libraries.
Let me end it with this for Auntie tonight. With the teams right now, the way they are in the NBA, which team you think can make a push? Either conference. Like what team we don't talk about you think can make a push to be a 5th or 6th seed in the West?
Say that again.
Which team that nobody talks about can make a run at the 5th or the 6th seed in the West?
Hmm. Phoenix.
I'm shocked they're playing this well, but
Yeah.
again,
Phoenix.
and I know Raven knows this. It's the fucking value of the sun. The minute you think that team is down, they come from the ashes with a new group of sons. But whitey Arizona loves, right, Raven?
Yeah. They circle around him. I mean, they can
Love.
manifest. I mean, out of nowhere, it'll just come out of nowhere, and they just start hitting. We're like,
Yeah.
what?
Auntie,
Yeah.
you don't know. They love that fucking Sun team in Phoenix, bro. God damn,
Oh,
they love that Sun team in Phoenix. Give them credit. I always said this. That is the NBA hub of the NBA's Phoenix. They know players on every team out there. or the 15th, 14th, 15th man, they know who that guy is. They just love the NBA and Phoenix. They just do.
Man, Phoenix Suns, man. Phoenix Suns so much,
So,
man. We can't
Auntie, let's
stand them.
bit about the East. Nobody in the East you think can surprise and make a run at the sixth, seventh seed there?
I mean, that whole East is up for grabs. Everything can reposition. You know,
Yeah, I agree with that.
everything can just
And we're all
reposition.
waiting for Orlando to get their act together.
Yeah.
That's, by the way, another destination for John Morant, believe it or not. They talking Orlando. They talking. I forgot the other team they talking for Ja. I know Portland's interested in John Morant because they need somebody. They sell tickets, but they need somebody that's a big name. And John needs to go to a place and he could reinvent himself out there. There's nothing to do out there. Good place to raise his daughter, by the way, if he acts right. Just get Scoot Henderson's ass out of town, bro. He sucks, bro. He's still hurt. As you hear the police cars here in New York, they chasing somebody this late at night.
All right, Mace. Hey, pleasure chopping it up with you. I'm
You
gonna
too,
get
man. Yo, yeah,
take
dude, don't
my ass
stop.
to
Yeah, yeah,
sleep.
dude, don't be a stranger. Come by and I'll stop what I'm doing, unless it's a big football night or a big football game, and we'll talk NBA. I'll do it for you, bro. Always.
Okay. Like I say, these are dog days, so it's all good. But no,
Nah,
I
to
just been
me, there's a part of me that remembers the 90s, the 2000s, the 80s, the 70s when it comes to the NBA. People don't understand how great the Iverson era was. It was the last of the great NBA. Would you agree with that, the Iverson era?
yeah,
Yeah. Because
Iverson,
once that idiot took over him,
Iverson,
and
Kobe. Well,
I'm glad to end this, I'm glad Jordan singled out LeBron and Curry that ruined the league. Good for Jordan.
yeah. I mean, you're talking about two top 10 players all time, and this is the way they handled it. But again, Mace, man, shout out to you,
I
Raven,
love you, man. You
Salute,
be good.
bro,
Happy holidays if you don't
and
come by, bro.
Mr. Miami. No, no doubt. Peace out,
Appreciate
man.
you.
Yes,
Y'all be good.
sir.
Salute.
I gotta come by
Oh,
your
no,
room
brother.
and say hello to
Brother.
everybody, bro. I've been so in here that when I see dumb shit, I say, "Oh yeah." I see your repeats of members only. I'll peek in sometimes to members only. I called a little bit about that a couple months ago. You had the Purge Festival on members only. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, fellas, I love you guys, man. I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys Saturday. I'll be on, bro. For straight
All
football
right, night.
afternoon. I'll let you guys pull up and we just talk. I'll let you guys talk wrestling. Isn't something big? Oh, by the way, before I leave, I heard that the Survivor Series was one of the worst ever. Is that true?
It was trash, dog.
Yeah, a
It
lot
was
of people
trash.
complained about it.
It was trash.
I
I
didn't
did not
watch it.
enjoy it.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah. I
complained.
watched it. I watched it. It was trash. It was so much trash. I think that if they, go ahead and retire it, or just go ahead and put it on hiatus, it definitely needs to be on hiatus because yeah, it was trash. It was not as all the years we dealt with, we've not dealt with, but we watched Survivor Series and how it's just changed. And I'm like, yeah, it's time to retire it because this one wasn't that. No, it wasn't that
Bring
at all.
back,
I enjoyed the women's, of course. I mean, the girls. I'm not having no complaints about the women's circuit.
I
They
can tell.
are actually putting on a better show than the guys. They have been, but it was weak. It was weak sauce.
There you go.
need to bring back Hell in the
I
Cell.
mean, it's good. It was fun seeing Brock. I'm glad Brock is back. Personally, it's like we need to have the Beast character back in, and seeing him just his bloopers that he just don't give a
Hmm.
f, right? And that's been hilarious. Like he done ripped his jeans, he done busted his behind coming out to the coming out. I mean, it's been funny, but seeing the intensity of Brock Lesnar. in the match was entertaining, but it
And
ended as you expected it to end. So I mean, yeah, it fell flat. I
he
mean,
fell Monday.
I mean, we're still living about the dang ticket prices. That's what really I'm going to be leaving 2025 with animosity regarding the ticket prices because I mean these hoes, even though I got perks, they got lifetime perks. They done outpriced. They done outpriced my shit. So I'm like, dang, I gotta really wait for us to get another opportunity to host WrestleMania to go there because Las Vegas, bruh, it's expensive, dog. It's expensive. I'm like, we gonna hear about, you know, I think it was 62,000 for the presidential spot, which gives you like 26 or so tickets with a bar, full service bar that's like 62,000. And so what people are doing, they're doing, of course, group funding in order to purchase those. It's coming off
Mhm.
slow, and that's been a downturn in Vegas as well because it's not the tourism going up because shit's gone up. I mean, dang, it's gonna be expensive. And when they do get it to Saudi, that's gonna be the most expensive.
And can these black women please stop whining that Las Vegas is racist because they raised the prices sky high during the week? You women talk
I'm
about
upset
you get.
because she
I
got
mean,
to
they
pay
talk
them
about
coins. She got to come up with them coins now.
it's
It ain't
ridiculous.
cheap. It
Yeah, I
ain't
always
cheap.
knew that.
Man, I wanted to kick, for my birthday, I wanted to kick it in Vegas, and I'm looking at trying to book a hotel there. I mean, I know developers of the Bellagio, okay? And when I got quoted, I mean, I'm like, oh hell no! I don't even want to be there for 3 days.
Go to Mississippi.
No,
No, there'll be no Mississippi trips. You enjoyed 305. You enjoyed the Delta, buddy. You enjoyed the Delta.
With the heat of the night.
Yes, you enjoyed that, boy.
In the bayou. In the
yeah,
bayou.
You
Survivor Series
crazy.
fell flat. Uh, yeah, as we roll into it, we getting hyped for the Royal Rumble because that's always it gets us set for WrestleMania, And but yeah, it was a
And
disappointment,
backlash.
man.
Backlash 2026.
And then backlash.
And
I think
Money
you're
in the Bank.
beginning. I think you're beginning to see a sad shift. That young man made a mistake, and the mistake was he went for the money. I'm talking about Triple H.
He
And he
went
put
for the money.
Monday Night Raw on Netflix. I do
It's
miss it on
pretty good.
USA. Every time I watch these VCR tape, every time I watch on Monday Night Raw on VCR tape, USA. That's why I do miss it on USA.
Yeah, well,
And it's funny if you watch it, you notice they're doing spots where people are getting upgraded seats. That's because them dang seats are too damn expensive.
expensive. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. But hey, if you like the sport, let me rephrase that. If you like the entertainment of play fighting, and then you have to pay for play.
Oh, God.
Professional
Sports,
wrestler.
Let
sports
me get the
TV.
hell out of here. David, I'll see
Oh,
you
God.
both of you on Saturday, man. People in the chat, I love you. People in the clouds, I
Thanks
love
for
you.
having me
Good
up
night
tonight,
to
Coach.
you. I have to root for the Dolphins next week. Can you believe that shit? If they beat the Jets, there is no effing way in hell I'm gonna go against the Dolphins against Pittsburgh. Hell no, can't do it.
Hey,
Good,
I almost
good,
got a
good night,
Dolphin head.
everybody.
A
Tonight's
Dolphin head.
episode, Coach Mace.